بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
Iwakasima be enai pepepe na nondu abo Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra na pim monitor program live on DSTV channel 364 Go TV mo monitor no hono 121 ho na sabeka midfield action program yi emre aso say da wudi munsam no ebro no mienu na ye be peja ye mu Bonton Cranim Potem Hunina and so a monitor programming a war Kessben 92.9. Na Moamu a year Kessben TV Plus a Honsono programming a chagu live. Facebook, YouTube Ninano Unsa Ebeka programming. Yamamuna Chi Yan Church Obia or monitor programming on pay na UTN. Copim said no menu babo in the Diabenu Huda say do a video to has open a year sports etie. Na washe enso 05515 99933 05515 no any line WhatsApp line with me do messages no afaso abakwa Mickey Mr. Waman for the 0244 263902 WhatsApp video line no aya share na aya omo say noise near de nyina enim but omo komodia na ebiba Fabre, mitre videos no. Fabre. Chelsea fans no. Man for minimum the crowd more referee me one. Say ne dey me transfer. Me nyeri. Say normal Chelsea. Normal. Say so money go big teams. Enya dia enwa bia. Enya dia enwa. World champions. Ya humility omo America. PSG. Yeah. First Euro. Champions. It did a omo. Nti enya dia Tony. Enwa please at Chelsea Ashena film be did honsa debi ade me ya won na match num say ke Barcelona be 6 and 7 yes
train when you okay
that me okay
train now so
me okay cause ball like a boy and no chances na create and no balls I enter net na offside nkiti bini say ke go Barcelona pa anra
train no money so
o ma ba ya de bi of bridge ni so aye pe kwan de tu o mo kai atete o mo ne saka o mo ye dia manfo asoma ma o mo yeah Madrid na nra na wo Chelsea na
o na mo Chelsea
we sure wakumam na wo Chelsea
makumam pa na mo Chelsea
Madrid for ye dia o asoma ma o mo pa
ma ye dwuma ni nyina
ni nyina
ma ye nyina say before the game o kasai
mi nkasa pi because o so na wo dwuma chi
okay
man kan jiro
okay
say unyane selection no okay na ni position no oye ni ya basa onye no ma
no teams akese na enketo no na mo challenge okay ni man can't
tell Tintin or started as about.
Or started and see
what happened.
Why are you managing?
Yes.
Kaish, the blues.
The prince of the Stamford Bridge. Yes, the prince.
Chelsea.
And Muslim opened the battle of the Wonder Kids. What happened?
Lamine and Esteval.
Yes. Minka Sepi. I say, normal. Normal. Chelsea, normal. Yes.
All Chelsea fans say Juma Yajuma.
Wo bibi a person me show e wo TV so na but first 10 no meet me show Chelsea ne man na
okay
yes
okay
na say F pa
na bibi a e fa Chelsea ho a F na be person be show a obetimi dia ba na number no fafa 0244 263902 okay
0244263902 now the fahan so amemo transfer alcohol 055159993
okay
what a team
Mrs. Kessben akeka no ho so no Chelsea true and true
oh yes
Chelsea e kun pa adwuma we nso e de na koma so pa enti ene or the BP machine aba
wow
see enko rounds yen check all Barca fans yen check Omo BP ti a sha from the production room ya call
you know Barcelona for how
pa ya pages na checking the BP
okay Mrs. Nadibai
Mrs. Kessben Nadibai ya check pages BP no am I error not just say yaw and your man ko ye kra hey
machine error Wow.
Barca fans. Wow. Nah, Isaac in Sunday.
That's one word.
Also, Basta kuno. Nti Mrs. Kessben the machine we aba. Send check all Barca fans wo fi ha. Yen check omo BP.
Andy dey so America. Nti unya no.
Andy dey nya.
Yeah, but you
also check awal
Muhammad.
Also awal check no. Ne ko travel and tour.
Yes.
Ne ko marketing. Ne ko Mr. Yensumu office ho nyina. Ne ko clinic ko be bia ne check all Barca fans.
Mrs. Yedasipa because bibia sia e da onu ku so.
Yeah. Yem breaking news bia.
Yes. Wa ho bia. Mrs. Yedasipa papa.
Why ni nyina.
Go po sira pa. Na ye de be show mo be 1 week. Ne must stabilize that side o machine na bro.
Barcelona.
Yanko.
Obetu chama Chelsea.
Yes.
Yemetiefoɔ ɛne ahemfo kɔ abane ntu fa yɛhwɛ nsɛm a ɛkɔ so ankɔfo ekuro so yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ afi Champions Night ɛnora UEFA Champions League Week 5 no ɛhyɛ aseɛ na ɛnyɛ bɛtɛ Benfica led by Jose Mourinho for the first time season wey ɛnya 3 points because previously 4 games no na ɔmo wini bi Jose Bay no manage 3 games na ɛnkɔ yie ɛnora Benfica ɛkɔkye Ajax ɛhyɛ kamienu a Ajax ɛntimi anti all the 2 goals ɛna mo hwɛ our Kessben television sunti enra first win akọ ama Benfica ene Jose Mourinho enema guso a edede na akọ pa yebisa Mourinho say who ne saying after the game also oye so happy enra game no na it is a final game emomo na must win Jose say oye super excited yentie no.
How happy are you with this win?
I'm very happy because for us it was a final. We know that after 0 points and playing after Napoli, Real Madrid and Juventus, these 3 points were fundamental for us to give us a hope. For me as a new coach that arrived a few weeks ago, is more than the result or is more than the ambition to still qualify in the Champions League. Is the evolution of the team. The team was solid. The team was compact.
Jose Mourinho. Na yetwas bisane say ofili saying now that okoni Chrome Portugal o coach o se ni Chrome enye Portugal. Ni Chrome baby and family ewo London ene biaya ni family ewo Jose Sakasai.
I can see it in your eyes, but how beautiful is it for you also to be back home in your home country coaching a team?
My home is London because my home is where my kids, not kids anymore, but where they are. That's my home. That's where I go my day offs. That's London. But Benfica is Benfica.
Yeah, I can see it in your eyes, but how beautiful is it for you also to be back home in your home country coaching a team?
Also Mourinho no until London there Jose come when the family still omoda so London on your day off bia okọ London no akọ relax nti ni fie no enye Portugal baby e wo no a ofri nemum UK London eho ene bia Jose say any home yento aso enko eno Etihad ekoye banabo Man City ene Leverkusen eboye ema Bayer Leverkusen edify all odds ekoche Man City esomo kamenu a omo entimi anti eno na enye izikra Alex Gremado na ehye first goal said here mo hwe our Kessben television sui ena Patrick Schick e recorded goal number 2 and Pep Guardiola about 10 changes on the first 11 results are all pedal when right after the game they will say Leverkusen players no away fans the traveling supporters omanim e bomo abaso pass travel from Germany about England about support some Leverkusen players no yeah moment that fans na say the total support Kessben television no where Leverkusen players no na akọ the away end traveling fans omonim na amakọ bunko todwe ebi makotokoto ebi mutete hodoma appreciate the traveling fans effort no ada de tell much wa bra club no share Man City kamienu a entimi anti ebi sa Pep say de na ba ya 10 changes amfa Pep Guardiola, City boss, no, a boy and come on.
You selected tonight. You said that they're all fantastic players who did start, but making 10 changes, do you maybe regret that?
Understand your question. Absolutely, I have to accept it. So I have to accept it. If we win, it will not be the problem. So I accept that maybe it's a lot, but I think playing every 2 or 3 or 4 days, we need but maybe it's too much. You're right. Seeing the result, maybe it's too much.
And just about 2 or 3 days, no, now a too much load our boys no tinka or son in Sakra, and so Obia right, what the bossy you know. You are right because Enra changes for you and the players, you know, most of them are live up to expectations until Ubeka say Enra the changes no and for Ojitum, Yan to also Enco Stamford Bridge a whole and a main event in ACA Chelsea Eche Barca Jomo Jumapa Woto Chelsea Eshe Barca coming sa Barcelona omo entimi ante Ferran Torres na enya first chance of the night Enra nanka Barca betimi and strike first nanso omese sa ball we eho na Chelsea say munso na de bayi ewo mo Enra Ongo Ju Conte said ya mo hwe our Kessben so Raskuku Mark Kukuyara na ye adwuma ni nyina e man Ju Conte okonya first goal Barca omo captain Ronald Araujo ekonya red card second half William Estavao the prince of Stamford Bridge onya the second goal Emma Chelsea yebe pono and Liam Delap record the goal number 3 Emma Chelsea omo football club ninti all the highlights red card any all the goals and amohe our Kessben television so William Estavao say watch say Chelsea ono any omo darling boy Brazil World Cup no say omo ball we ya obetimi abe the X factor na the ama Brazil womo national team all the goals no and amohe our Kessben television so nemo Chelsea GD pass omo goals no ebi disallowed yebe Chelsea omo first 2 goals na disallowed first goal no referee said handball mama Kessben television starting game no and check round less than 4 minutes and Enzo Fernandez first goal Emma Chelsea build up no ball no ampa e ball nsa referee wanje yebeko second goal Chelsea share ya na disallowed the same person Enzo Fernandez Enra na or tormented Barca e wani mo pa sa cross way enso e baye nemom anonso ekoye offside na a free kick from the far end Chelsea second goaler na anonso disallowed na hwe our Kessben television so we Chelsea goal na Barca for complain p almost say na osaka referee offside because Kukuyera na odem na so picture we say Mark Kukuyera na onye offside na oye onside until legitimate call and a referee nya Chelsea recorded omo first goal na Ferran Torres chance now say no Barca manager Hans Flick ekasai say no ekele game because sanka Barca nya opportunity no share ntema kanya ne say kenne akwakoye benabo mo bientie Hans Flick
der sich im Klassiko gegen Of course, I think we started well in this game. We had a big chance to score the first goal. And at the end, we get a red card. It's not easy against Chelsea, against this really good team with one player less.
Did you not help yourselves with that high line? Was it too easy for Chelsea to get behind you?
No, it's not like that. I think we defend well, but the one problem was that we lose too many balls, so easy balls. It was not like they press us and then we lose it. No, it's like we make a easy pass and we lose the ball. This is at the end. But I'm positive. I'm positive about how we also play in the second half, how we defend together. We learn from this match. And we have to accept this defeat. Of course, I think we started well in this game. We had a big chance to score the first goal. And at the end, we get a red card. It's not easy against Chelsea, against this really good team.
Sama Barcelona manager Hans Flick ono enso edi etujwa yento aso still our Barca game enra ankoya omo elusu ye no Marcus Rashford enso kasaye say enra na anpeke Chelsea yembo mabaso because enra Barca plans ni na no Chelsea emane ye kwa.
A tough game, of course, early red card and we have already 1-0 down, so it's a difficult game to come back into. We try to stay compact, but also try to find the moments to try to jump to win the ball. But they played well with the man extra, and sometimes football is like this. We have to. That'll be a football sanity. Chelsea numerical advantage. They were better according to Marcus Rashford, Ronald Araujo. Barca 4 players no. Most of them ain't happy. Say do big games
wanye penalty na wako play obi onside na Barca sofa enra okodi red card said ye mohe or Kessben sui eye 2 yellow cards nema captain nya matching off na woni release clause Barca force open na eye 1 billion euros eno ene the price tag eda Ronald Araujo eda no so na yebisa Eric Garcia say red card ne mamulusu game na or say debi omo fan she say Ronald Araujo red no ne ma Barca edi intwa enra netisa.
Oh, doesn't help. What did you make of those 2 yellows?
Well, I'm not gonna put as an excuse the red card, because I think in the first half they were also playing better than us. But of course, in the second half, we had to suffer with a man down, of course.
Yeah, I've got to ask you a lot about...
excuse. Even 11 against 11, not Chelsea, better. Eric Garcia, Anna Akano Creno, Yantuaso, our darling boy, William Estevao, and rather Chelsea fans no eswanyom emano na ehwe battle no on Lamine Yamal however call Lamine when so cry Chelsea fans no tonyom ema William Estevao ekasatia Lamine Yamal.
Estevao, you're just a shit, Estevao. Shit, Estevao. You're just a shit, Estevao. You're just a shit, Estevao.
Chelsea fans ana ekike biche Lamine Yamal. Omo use S word no say Estevao oye better. Na Lamine de oye S adien shedanchin biasa enti betete so kakra. Na Estevao wo frame no nya standing ovation. Chelsea fans no sorry ye bomonsam ema no na kwakwa ni gisem. Ye Paul match no oye short video e can thank you actually all Chelsea fans.
Thank you, Chelsea fans, for the support. Come on. Thank you, Chelsea fans, for the support.
William Estevao, the prince of Stamford Bridge, and he attending Kano. Now, Oye, was a game where one of the best moments as a footballer on the football career. Enra Ohun Super, number one, and so it was so Thierry Henry and Jamie Carragher. Enra no mo CBS, almost sports show no so almost a sapler with you. Obia bepe so obehen over and over. Estevao. Born in too much.
Coming at you all the time is reminding me of that's early doors. That's why I think Ryan Giggs was one of the best because he's coming at you the whole game. Whether he's having a good game or not a good game, he's trying to test you all the time and see if you're going to stop him. People can, in rugby or American football. I'm not saying it's easy.
Henry and Bona Basuma Kukuyera, Raskuku, Endra, Denny Cromony, Lamine Yamal, Esheni Botim, battle no. None of the battles are moving and Lamine it's me about on top. Nina no Raskuku, Makukuyera, no I hear no waje, no I hear no Enra. The you see Temu, Lamine na anodem power, mana habampo na watiare after the game. Kukuyera. One for credit na man who or say collectively a team effort na omo defend it better na ochechemu dientia abibia no Lamine they call born call ni favorite or they call ni unfavorite foot right no so and I turn bia no person pushy boy no maniko.
But no I think his left foot is dominant. I think if I invite them to go inside, I think I have my teammates in there, and then I leave the space in his right side is his left, at least his worst foot, and then if
we and some Kukuyera at the two joint Chelsea fans and they dedicate you showing in Adiama because my Juma Yepa and 3 now Omodin Kunim ye dying who by a cop permission I swear ye ako fan kratwo sima ye beto so ewo amonone agan hon kratwo sima and ye wakofa.
Ghana ha wakofa edru nwanwa so e de abadwa so a edru no eya nwanwa de akese edru ni din ne Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule edru na ne mra na de agan no udnam na ti agan a edru yi e na mebe kanfo de amagana ni bia na se bibini bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa edru nwanwa so ye ka ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and then the capsules no edru a yedma wontini mu edru uyo obi a sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkeja bema ni ntimi man mu so kra bema ni ntimi mpega no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a wonso edru ye kanfo de ama edru ye edru a ebeboa ma wontini na timi asore gina so ebe mamoja de pusane wo bema no mu ama bema na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema we here edro cements vital herbal mixture and capsules anemna ne dia gan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kopra kona koto bi no bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei we ye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma pichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fitire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a edro ebeboa cements vital herbal mixture kona koto edro no binom be ma fichiko no bibia ye kama de amount afei so wote yaw o fichiko mu a edro ebeboa cements vital herbal mixture and capsules afei so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di akire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tie ni ye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a na say do betima abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afei so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan say sciatica wo sciatica edro betima abo ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina atimi ate akokra no e ye agan cements vital herbal mixture and capsules edro no eye adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi wo edro wo mu a eboa pa ye fen nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba onipadua ma enti bi emu asi enti na akatare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ametini metuna da wo modie etime de apusane usisi ena ya ye neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi te jawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye friend endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi ena yaw ja jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina afiri wo ko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya edre wo so num e ya gan cements vital herbal mixture and capsules edre agi award yenim de ye kansem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edre agi award e fasisi ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwe ni musa fie di anyum nyina so ye be sa agi award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla obenu medro no sima kakra bi ati a frɛ number no a egu screen ase no o frɛ number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato sɛde obesi anu medro no na emi na atumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afei so ba bia be na bia to no ye di egu screen so na emom tie ni ye pa sɛ wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo person to be ton a ba bia edi kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya bembi ewu honum akoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay ono so be ma obi ato afi so Sambora ewo Kajetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edroi edra e ba beboa eyi sa ho hawe nyina afi wa kwa ma o enti pe bi akiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pebito na enkotote ema na so nya wa hoden pepepe edama
wa hoden a kope agan na enkotote agan no ne mra na ni ejan egina ho ema ejan Pimside Company Limited dey sell drawway abamome enko kope cements vital gani bi na ebetimi aboan ye papa and Champions League no to so Paris Saint-Germain omo ebo against Tottenham and na PSG trainee kama Emma Dembele and no take part ye bisa Luis Enrique say ne Dembele benya minutes kakra no so of course bibia ni ho a esi kwan say Dembele ebenya minutes kakra Ballon d'Or winner no and oye part and parcel of PSG omo enso club no Luis Enrique esan so ball Marquinhos abaso obo ni game number 500 edi ama PSG wa boy juma edi ama club na manager no wotuche abono abaso ye papa Madrid Greece ene omo ene Olympiacos na ebo after Clasico Madrid about 3 games omo win bi omo lose to Liverpool and then omo ebo draw against Rayo any Elche ene omo 4th game after Clasico ebekwa sen na onim say omo center backs no most of them pra only Raul Asensio na the only center back and then available for the game. And we can say Couture Pra and Jabi Alonso manager no or pre-match still or very optimistic say with the absence of key players no still without them no Madrid Madrid ne wɔn ebedi nkunim kɔfɔ keka sɛ olusu saa match na ɔbɔ draw obetimi afesi sack ɔso ɔno ɔnti bibia saa o ɔne Florentino Perez edi nkɔmɔ daily obi a enka nkyerɛ sɛ ne olusu ana ɔbɔ draw Madrid enso ebe sake no ɛwɔ hɔ ne mo ne ntoa so enko Bayern Munich ɔmo ne Arsenal game no Aero Emirates match wey enye match keto akra saa two teams yi obi ani hɔ a watimi edifiti ɔmo in the Champions League Arsenal edasro in the Premier League Bayern Munich nso edasro ɛwɔ Bundesliga Bayern Munich ɔmo training session a ɛno a ɛkɔ so ana yɛhwɛ ɛwɔ Kessben television so Harry Kane ɔyɛ England ni ɔyɛ captain ɛma the Three Lions ɛnɛ wɔba England abɛbɔ tia Arsenal ɛna wakasa ɛde afa match no.
Sure, obviously when I was at Tottenham in those days, it was always a big game, always a big moment in the North London derby. But ultimately, you know, the game isn't about me and Arsenal. The game is about Bayern Munich and Arsenal. And obviously, I'm in good form, and I feel like I can score against any team. And hopefully tomorrow night I can do that as well. But I don't think it means any more or less in that sense. It's about trying to help my team to win the game, and that's what I'll try and do tomorrow.
It's a match, and you know, Harry Kane, it's not about him. So, it's a go, now Bayern Munich elusion for so being so, or form of waiting match against any opponent. Arsenal for a inclusive, Nenso, the aim, and then so beboa, and my Bayern Munich, and then could Mikel Arteta, Ekasai, say, and a match near big, and then so Arsenal for got a momentum, or more for a win tonight.
And we have to make sure that we carry that energy tomorrow again to the stadium, to each individual, and I will play with the same, again, dominance, aggression, efficiency against the top side.
Mikel Arteta, Arsenal boss, and yet telling can Liverpool and so away, almost any PSV and Oven. And Liverpool training flying vets, one training because our knock currently and training session, of course, and I'm more our Kessben television, see, flying vets. And you're likely say so much no obet me SC akan and na slot say and then man koyi of course Liverpool big untimi ka say last year OJ Premier League until this year name man koyi kra na yem fan say Liverpool bigger club and koyi also supporters no eka Cody Gakpo say omonkasa players no aware say omonam bad patch so nanso enamba sanema wabra Oshia PSV onanga sani chrome team and the match no or ball and sweaty or more Liverpool for has 3 points to Mosa Ebetimaka Lautaro Martinez and the coach Christian Chivu saying during the Milan derby Inter and Shebi AC Shomo Bako na Milan defeat no a home pa and ne also rate the wrongs Emma near Mako inti and ne Inter for Echo for win against Clubber, they didn't add Atletico Madrid. Name and Sora Cupra, a man is season no I over. Nema, World Cup, Ebeduho, none of one to impone because and there no pra or chna no about the following day now on Sora Cupra. Onana, Trousers Popese, or me any did permanent or that loan from my United. No more the man so any fine. I'm not Trousers Popese or more you none deal no permanence. And many Johnny, way eso and a yejina. Kofo close himself no na ye DSC ni adan ho aba ye call Dr. Edmond Arthur Bam of Gilead Clinic ye come aso ye akofa apomodun nsem stick and stay health issues ana ye hwe Dr. Edmond Arthur
mo akwaba edeba Bam of Gilead Alternative Clinic eso na in fact nyame hu mobo wa maye nkwa apomodun na ye tiase a na wose de ayiye ne ntontom ema ye nyankopon no se ye tiase a ne ye tiase edema ye nyankopon no na wo hu ye mobo de na wose ye more education than medication se ye bituma ye more education than medication de na wose ye ma ye kitchen ho pharmacy edu be bia o haw bia wo femu a abaye mess no as years progresses no no, with mess and age, now be your message, motivation to someone, na etima reverse. No, you move ya nyame mobile, ama yetimi as survivor from cancer for the past 22 years. No, it was a mess at that time. But as time progresses, I you know, with age, no, obey message, I preach ye can shenko for crying, nyame do be fine. So, me. Now, I mean, who is situation or diabetes mellitus, especially when it comes to type 2 diabetes, they need the same number. School mu dey trace diabetes ya manage o, and it is true ya manage. So bet me to a situation ya ase enye drone to ase enye government enye metformin enye dimeclomon ne ami he na no eboa emesicho condition na wo me manage no. But the only medium a bit me yare na se change of lifestyle attitude na, because enye communicable disease enye contagious non-communicable diseases I mean asetena mu abrabo ekwan a wofa so ye woni emafa ididifa sometimes yakasa family history na yakasa o me na bi me ma me bi nya bi no fine e wo ho alright there benya baton say ye kɔ 4x1 meters na ukɔ weni ma na handle over the amawe there be enya sa da, because enya genetical, you know. The moment I mean obeye wadwen say o tutu wanamo ye wo nyama ye esitri yawe ebi ma wo so da sabusua no ebi obia so ahwe ye hwade ye fa sugar sa. The major sugar ye fa pa ewo ya brabum energy giving food carbohydrate foods. Ube fa carbohydrate foods na I mean udia with the starches it break it down as glucose. Now offer those carbohydrate foods na omeya polysaccharide, you know. I mean sugar sa ni chains no wa ube fa nnuaba atosode no mo ayedi, especially ba fruit no mango banana watermelon mo pear money ne ekeka ka ho ayedi na omo nyina ye fructose omo monosaccharide na obefa enuane bi te se cocoa ayedi, Tom Brown ayedi, can say small letters, capital letters mo ayedi no ya the white sugar na brown sugar egum obefa esichire brown sugar na white sugar na ne nyina no disaccharide. Na dia ba kwa wose yehye no so ne say sa esichire no dodo se na wo dede wadi ya atrekase ne mienu pe na ne ye dinimo ebi acheke ebi board na mpese ebi old ebi fufu konkonte la pe wa me favorite ene emo ene pano ene kokko ene nnuane ahodo aye di no enu na ye the real sugars. The moment I obey this sugar and I say a citron pouring in ano, a conipedin more energy supply. A can blood in him. Now I can blood in him now, coupon nansemuno, while yes, affording and my a friend insulina through or pancreas, no, through the workings of the beta cells, no, and one amasas of one friend insulin, no, ama a citron free mood animo akoma and quamano. A cobassa one, oh dear no. Makra onipedua sorry tia no ho na akwakoye se juvenile diabetes type 1 diabetes na chese wan kaso nipedua sorry tia no ho basa tese external support na wan kasa wo de panie wo ho so we introduce insulin akonipedua na nuane ne ba blood ni mu absorption at a place na nkofo dodo na o me about 90% plus no omo type 2 diabetes ya friend insulin resistance omo no sankofo kowe mu no de ye say safua na ehini esiche ne free model ni mu no in fact emba bebre ne dwumedie no nso bibisi ne kwan eba ne sa pe the same problem na obi mu nso ho no mu de esi ne say okọ awo kwan so because of challenges obenya hormonal imbalances ne placenta no how eniema kofa ne kasiye mu anyway no na wakwakonya gestational diabetes senyame enhu ne mobo na so wo ne wantumi antoto ne niema ye pe na aka say ya type 1 say ya type 2 say ya type 3 say ya type 4 say ya day especially type 2 diabetes insulin resistance now person to asema Balm of Gilead oba Balm of Gilead ya betro nnuane no how e woso wono anefa how e woso wodinifa anopa aduane ne ewie aduane ne anwumre aduane de na woso emuyedu in terms of calories, in terms of glycemic index, in terms of glycemic load. When you know your parameters are here alongside with activities within the day, or BMI, any or medical history, any or family history with other parameters near what to diet so with or lifestyle modification with nutraceuticals near 3 arenas the amount. One of the minerals are Emma glucose absorption taking place. Nema a situation no I mean a free mo denimu na kwamkwamo no pa chromium. Upe baby a ubetumi na chromium na sebi aboa ema situation yare no aba fom a kwon susa. Ube fa Turkish berry kwon susa na dunane ene I mean na haban na uba balm of Gilead ye betu yare na se ediama. Uba ye hono se ye chose during to so ye forward no o ye profile anopa no pebia no check ebia for 1 gram anopa ne anwumre ebia for 500 gram anopa ne anwumre o ko nim na for 1 gram anopa ne anwumre na sugar na ba from na bon so hospital na ko na doctor and best start say odo over 500 milligram o mon so offer 500 milligram anopa ne anwumre o ko nim be ka so fa anopa pe Omo so bi o san wo insulin account omo say wo 30 mils anopa na nwuma be 20 omo so ko anim na no na sugar na drop hwe o pese wo de ho free diabetes ho na unkonya complication bi say chronic kidney disease enwem kire yen say omo nom esikire yare duro ene omo esikire yare so wo de nipa du egina ho a emu nsia ekono omo nya kidney problem. And to better one manage situation no, I manage condition for years. No one could do a pick of chronicity whereby obesanya ya refufu aka ho ana. Obonse nani ohun ade obonse na ne ho hihye no obonse wanya chronic kidney disease ni kidney na ho onde no aba form obonse wanya erectile dysfunction and infection bebre na ekokokoko so na me ampata na ye betwa onan ana ye betwa obaby he wote ho na wonya ehu enkaye ya me boboy so ebia me pacho mennom esikire ya redo lemom bra hospital ni nditetem potato one o hono ensu come down tentem ekom edon tentem uye bibi kakra bia no bre na ho ye obasa na wade hunu kra unhu niye o Johnson tentem eduma bia na wo so ti unhu ne entia ami ekoso ene ahodo a ekeka ho me patro bra balm of Gilead. Over balm of Gilead that diet control a do better so any nyama ye betro no with an organic medication ahanomo enye herbal into use herbal product to ha you use nutraceuticals a supplement a for sugar BP prostate we hwe ye betro you the carbon empty and furniture kumasi any area hotel next and the opposite over takwa dia ye wo anaji mo hweme from takwa ene ami takwa dem patom nyina no momra takwa de mo so amo Accra Volta region Koforidua Akosombo ene ne keka ho no momra Accra Westland pe ene o mo frɛ na mesina egu screen nso no ene de me bobo na nyaminti mo beba mo ba ye be ma mo kitchen ho ayemo pharmacy ama mo duane amodi no ayemo du ama yare no yakam baba atwe no numbers ni 0249 34 08 0249 34 08 and I say 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 mo betima frɛ me WhatsApp line no so abla mo send messages ato so either some voice and answer normal SMS text message more labs bi a mo mfamfa eno nso eso oba ahwehwemu a yebe obi o a mantene so a okwa no akwaje referral no oje referral okwaje no nom referral yan check krampo ehu ne 90 days back glycated hemoglobin the real HbA1c ni sugar ne tie dai yes no modro me pacho rabamo Gilead ya bema waduane no aye wadru na ye de organic medication a wo benom a sebi onkonya insunsuanto bone e wo brebo wo sa wo kidney ene o vital organs no ho me sure se bra numbers na o de WhatsApp messages no ne text be fa so 0240 51 2171 oba ye the machines ebehwehwe enyememu ama wo na mene me team ni nyina no na me afa ye so ama bibia ye fine aduane no mpo a onu ano ye beche o ha a obenoa na o emben no na start na ye ekọ odi mana kọ na nsuga na eso ate we ehi na obenya no this a balm of Gilead clinic nyankopon nsuawo.
Okay, yensan emra na yemeto asomfa mamo entabedefo betnase na fe ye hwehwe stories no emu kakra inim so mo messages no enso ba na mode ba bia sound no problem kakra bi ewo ho no yugusu aye ho adwuma din enti enso no momfa free yen minim pages ubetimi amayen eye ba kopa bi afam na fe minim amike adi enkomo kakra yente kakra
7 years old man. Stop Estevao, stop Estevao. No, no, Sudati. Match up now. No, no, score a goal. No.
You be Mumu.
Estevao Williams. 70 years old man. Stop Estevao, stop Estevao. No, no, Sudati. Match up now. No, no, score a goal. No.
Okay. Yentu asomfa mama Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra mami ke yemon komo kakra ma yemon komo kakra 3p garlic mixture eho enkomo kakra se bibia bokode
Sejo pachonya mi adom ho ye pa
ide nyankopon asipa sisi dia no me nyoma no head da sukra e serious di na am se 3p no yeli komo kakra
ne da se yamatiefo nyina achi emo bibia akwaba e de ba Kessben TV so e na fe Kessben FM me dof me busasa ompo no emu te sen me giri sa waje me so ofie se nyankopon adom ohun ye papa ene ye wukuada e da fofra nyankopon wode adom ye na awotwe ko na ebetu asondwem se ya na eche ye se ye di afe enye ne pagina ne ko ebetu wo mo entina se pi work natural ye base ya ne ye busa se ompo no emu te sen ye pese wo gi ye so e wo fie se nyankopon adom ohun ye ene nkomo ye ne wo edi afripi work natural I did 3p garlic mixture abedwa so no ene ye hwe general health na chese enyarewa hodo a 3p etu ase ye number ene good screen so no fa na efre doctors see a na ye no eni nkomo ana wotie mi wo radio so a 3p garlic mixture 3p garlic mixture ye number ni ya reben watchire so a chese aye atete ene koda na abeda so num 3p edro no wanum bia na so toda na ye wo se 3p garlic mixture there say untimi hu se ebeboa o ana emwa wo de sohwe ai sohwe esan se Ghana ha no enro bebre e na wanom na so still de eye wa e na eye o no 3p garlic mixture na ehwe na be hu se ye waduro mu ahodo e wo Ghana ha na edro bako ene eye adwuma na esanyare pa de eye 3p garlic mixture your number no eye 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 medofo kai se 3p garlic mixture e wotom ehwewa ebo entoto a na wasomuye se de wo hwe no Kessben TV no eye sa pepepe e na 3p garlic mixture etie mesrew okọ na entise ya enye 3p chato phone so okodu pharmacy ana Herbal center ho no mu a o se edro na down phone so no enua bi na wo pe ebi ni ho a medofo ento foforo bia ko pharmacy foforo ko Herbal shop foforo ebe 3p amount na abehu se edro papa ene wato na 12 sika emu edro no eye entini ani mojamu atwuma edro we na sa wono mu a ema yade entumi ntina woni padua num entina wo hia 3p nunum bi na medofo ebeboa wo pa Bora pharmacy shop Herbal center any baby a yeton ebibidro bia wo se ope 3p ebeyibi e de amount eye immune booster edra wonumu a eboawo ema enkwamo na wodi padua mu a ekotia enyarewa no omo ho ye den enti se ya re no phone pa de wo yo bi a wotanum 3p garlic mixture yare no phone en hawo kora je se eba aposifo na ewo mu no omo ho oden enti ebebo nyare wana to agu enti abra bia ho den esan se 3p ena ewadura esifie esi office esi kanum abra bia onom enti eboa ema ho eye den pa afa 3p garlic mixture so boa obi a ontumi na obi on ma wontumi na okokete so a omuni koto ha no wamina koto ha no wamina koto ha afa na ne phone ena ehu na mane ena anadwo da suo mu nso no edru bre bia phone so amiemi a emwaw ebetumi amwani ayewoya anawuti ebetumi apae wo eti dro na dwo da suo mu 311 ho kono phone so amiemi a no emwaye misrew ewo se woda ewo se ni padua no o rest na o relax body no na aboa amane manyina akoyie edi amaw ewo wapomuden ho enti na wo hia 3p garlic mixture se wonomu a obeda onomu a obeda pa da bia meka se 3p dia wonomu a ena obeda no je se alarm ena enya no etu yo bia kwekete so wontumi nna wo ye adwuma akodu fia wa bre pa enso ena ne mba pe 3p garlic mixture nenom obeda pa na bo se aduro no eye aduro afi obi a honam ta ye oya da bia wapo no wapo so oya oje ho a enye wo aduro eye 3p garlic mixture nunum bi obeye fit wapo no wapo so metoda se moja endi umu afurusane yi a ena ta akofa saha no ede brew eti petripi no medafo ebeboa opa na eyi saha no afiri ho ede ama afa 3p garlic mixture eboa amwapo no wapo so a eye wo ya honam eye wo ya woje ho a enye no onom amanagyan no obi hon ma ne nase atatai wodon semia na atom petripi nom pressure etumi ye osa ena obi won so a esiche yade etima wonase etatai petripi no medofo ebebo apa na wonase na atatai no efiri ho se ye pressure ena ye osa 3p de edro ba ko ene etu pressure sepa ewo krom ha eye 3p garlic mixture baby nom wa doctor o se wanya esiche yade medofo woni hawo petripi no ebebo apa na eisa ha oni nyina efiri so ye number no eye 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 obi a waye kese amana bro so wadro eye 3p ebe na ne srade ni nyina ama ebetwe enye se etwe amoafon aye ketekete na emom ebe na ne srade no ama se de waye twon waye kese amana bros no ebe jai ebe free wo be normal na waye kama afo obi ehu a nani age ho na je se eye 3p garlic mixture ena ebo adwuma no ede ama o osa one medro bia enko medofo petripi no ayam kuro eye 3p garlic mixture oba obu nsa emaye num 3p ebeba pa o menses no atwa emabiem num 3p ebeba weda no emu ye nwunu a ene asma ewa ena enam asma edro pa ba konso okrom ade eye 3p garlic mixture Bora pharmacy shop eni baby eton bibi dro bia obenya 3p ato na wo sha asesa ono no mo amedofo ebeboa opa amapom de ho nsem no akoyie ede amount afe wo bia stress obre ma wadro nya 3p garlic mixture ai because ebre bebrebe no etimi de be yare kese pa bebo ebasa wuntumi na ebasa na won ye obasa ebasa na editipaye na abraw na omoja so te num 3p obresa dian obeda honam enya wo ya yare no funu bia emehaw esanse 3p ebedi wakaginamu ebeyo ho adwuma ama ebebo opa ewo kwan bebre so ye number no eye 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 ma moya rieso a eno nchese 3p emwa odi efre yen ko pedro ni bito na abehu se adro no eye adro kuma se bora kolena Herbal Dani Herbal Criske Herbal ubenya 3p garlic mixture whole fonko Albert Sam takrade AA Mensa Koforidia Gabson Pharmacy ewo ho Mumuni Away Enterprise ewo wa yene katidra ne di nhwani mu wo fa Kwadwo Herbal tamale bia electromat ne wona uko UDS so Charles Herbal ewo ho Wedema Pharmacy ewo Ashaman King's Walk, Kobsam, and Angel Herbal so Accra or Kanshi, Little George, Health Alert Clinic, Omunina ya pharmacy shop wa, and a herbal shop wa kwa, ubenya 3p ato. Edredian penny say, obeto na wanum. Name 3p garlic mixture. Onum kwa diabon se kurum ha, edro papa ewa ha. Jia number no, abredi on komo chichi no AC. Fred Dr. Sisia, ni no eni nkomo. Your number no is 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 Fred Dr. Sisia ni no nim komo enfa 3p garlic mixture ho nyankopon ya adumada sene
3p garlic mixture mamike ya bedasi na fi bebi obia no yakope bi atose de woka no na obehu se aduro ewo krom ha na ebi nso wano a na onkohwe 3p obi ebodi eno no Kessben television all right ya pages mamba kwe na fi yento adwumede ne so
Wajib jadi itu kalau nak kali dah saya ikut
ya ori efesia ebeba na eba betwaso e de free hanum nyabotre kakra e san ababujafo ba betrance na fei ya hwe nra matches no emu ni ene de enso ebekoso na fei yakọ FIFA 2026 World Cup CD no ehun komo kakra enso wo ha na Africa Stories P na fei ya befie na ya betwetwe nkomo kwa Mickey EDP enso frifie ebebre enese obi mamopa omonyi fidie no emfemfria but omu ye de baku bia fam we nyam na mibo because am from famra na mo de abegum pi e de amaye Kofi na ti say ye de nyankopon asipa all right
all Chelsea fans
yes
all over the world.
Yes who team bay
Manchester United
who Man U oh kuse all right yes yeah oh you be a ball no ni ball ball no there
Messi ni Ronaldo su players e nya bi
ball no ni ball
onimbo na dey tell player
onimbo no I no to the master obi
I me oh say tam emra ni ehwe Messi ni Ronaldo no more masters
yeah
but big games in the won big games in the won
about big games we bring
oh masa onya fit on man
easy waterproof paint
no more leakages boss
no
more leakages boss
yanko
mecha all Chelsea fans bi na maka just my idea papa 3 unanswered goal dey easy yamishamo Sergio yenchi for on this biggest platform
yeah
na the ebeka che ma me ne papa no say Sabria easy manufacturing company for yaba omaso yi ye catch say easy waterproof paint and only paint and ne say odumfo bi na adom no wasi fie wie say ne obi so na de agyawa me share wa asisi yi for factory numbers yi na start free na place you orders 0593
0593
70
76 96 0593 70 76 96
yeah office kese pa no e won kra ya beka junction traffic light o de da bia meka je o de see your Peace FM anim ho na first a number si so hwe na so be ira nya kwan bi e wa from Peace FM to be a factory no but na nipa body same thing say bi obi meso nsa e fa nko pump ne fufuro na nye easy no it is free babia wo bia Ghana bia ultimate free ye won krabata no all the 16 regions of Ghana se bi na nya nduru ho ye de be duru ho wo de nso be frɛ ba bia obi a no se bi nru a ye be go the nearby XTC XTOA bus sprinter bus bi e ba obi a na onsaka na mo ya so ate na de yaka che wa ne se ne de ma me de e wo easy paint ho ne se eno ne paint and so woto a unto bibia mfra bi eno ne paint and so woto a oboka ba ko pe because easy paint it is a mine e say time e paint and say ye de be your project ma wa awrade obehu se won paint mu different de make a che say mama me anyi ni da bia da say enema ye craft ya brochire banko na e papa ye wo local manufacturing companies wo Ghana ha mo nema mo ye e bi kwa sene brochire nema easy there ye ba Ghana to make 40 to 45 years ye nya asem bia da na nyame adom se nya asem da because painters omudi easy paint aye adwuma no as I'm speaking omunim the quality of the paint is it here painting is so different from other competitors. It's the other mechanic say, so tell me be dada. Now koto ya no mu de ni bi. Na wodi so hyehyɛ ne de paint dem. Ana say koto na ni nansan di nanu na wawai. Now be sa ba akɔbɔ kanafe na owie easy paint check kwan ya. Ene wa na opɛ. And this can holding. It's the betra ha ne ya kasem kyerɛ wa mo mfa na sopam na mo koto de ye kana. Because they be make ya titi ha integrity aso ye no enya de ketwa. Sabi yanko boda room mo bia ye nim se na de enya papa. Na at the end of the day, near the Kuntiba HC me wadum anagana. The make catch one say tutumrika chesi akotobi. Omo amato penti dia no mudi adanse. Me rest studio no be kwa frame na say papa me rest studio. O say ye abrante say on kasa kwa. Na say papa. O say easy waterproof paint ma betobi. Na the way na nsi oti me na me dance abom pumpunya. Na me dance fro. Ema edu me because anka no ne ere kwa kasa kwa ya abon ne ntem. But betobi o de ko ye ni project no. Wa tu chama me. Na minim kasa men koso kasa sa na men kan okran cha santama na Ghana me say no kran dem be ka eye up to you so baba ko to bi sisi aye kasa yi nyame adom so nsuo na te enti kra sa na edin se na nsuo beto bebre easy paint to the ade ohwe pa ya wia eti se uhwe na se wo dance bom pumpunya uhwe na se nsuo tete ba bi wa ko top plot nsuo bow dem a ana se wo chance ni leakage tete wa me hire wa wo da na uti woni pe catch your man say omunkoto easy waterproof paint ya wa colors bia bi enyankonto gala bia onim asem pumpunya ni bi na datu TV so no ya no ya ka asem na ya sa mamu pictures ya mamu images ya mamu practicals na umpe we opadai e kire say onim pumpunya na onim e dance efrofra de da hon kire say sabre so da dam na dance yes ya u wiki dan no o say dan completely in the next 10 or 5 years e dan say na o say no e dan so de say nyame adom obi na de chewa ana obi na pewa sem no si hwesoma me a ana se one what see unsan no wasi wudan a ye bo ho ban ye ye madan sei because the omo generation omo ba it is also dan si wa nya nkwa odia e yo mo a muti ase ne ne omo afi ne be wo mo nya ba bedam bi it on for the make a one say so person wudan ye nika na ye fetch say the TV so na da bia da send the 2 CD 3 CD kwa na be ka rent advance wa those tenants are prepared to pay. But there are a lot of people are now to fie. If you know more penti here, if you say here, as to 2 days, 3 days, be no about prano, but the 2 CD account, but the 3 CD account. A bassa who tete tenant no, who beso good tenant no. It is the make catch one say, and that's all person who fear your price. Who person who down who town they be good price. A easy paint. Because they be American say, oh, see fear no ye. Now the one paint here. Exactly the way get every on Saturday, and then sebi. Now I be in a yachty. It is the make catch one. What's if you know the new site, as the old site, as within the principal business. Baby beer was EBG na wa. Mishawa. Ye buta yenti ye near bra is ye bo the road the beer. Mitiha me tenti ma me kaka won't say. Adan wo Ghana. A priority. A person then wo Ghana na ye fe. Tise Dubai, tise Bruchere, tise Canada, tise US na person kono. Adentin ye nya nisa. But to be no sikani bia painting there with easy paint. No be tian obi did the area dan tian no shame on penti e ba say na bro no so tan so what's if you na wie na oba akọ boka akọtọ floor tiles ne body ye ba be spread easy paint or compound am come on now pack your case so obi ba no hu say na director what to tiles say da be ye paint o e ye painter air true na djuma e fe na ye come to the sense nsi ogu super na pa na hohoro ko kama ba ye paint easy paint o dem na ye ye paint easy paint wo dem a enya de apampan ti utu akotra odan for bi jai ye paint easy paint ma wo dem ne wa bonten en na awurade enya de obi din ho be twere dan no na ye natade em na gu anim ase sesi akasa frɛ Start calling us on 0593
0593
70
70
76
76
96.
96.
Start fresh 0593
0593
70
70
76
76
96.
96.
Ufra emma fefe bi opiki course no ma bisa so free krache. Or choma bi o free. Now mama direction to the nearby sales outlet. The Honda mama sales manager no wako talk paint to do bi apebia. Mumma to bi se coming for na mo bana broche for no. Madan no ma jesi obi okomatum for so many years obi andam. Anamum painting grana and net painters about you. It is also what broche ni there. Fare directly to the factory. With the plus 233 nebedu kain. Number 593 70 76 96 plus 233 593 70 76 96. Ubana so the painter akache yen. Your painters are within Kumasi ya train your man. Ombeko field akwa edwana ma tete. Wo painter aba mani ni wachina ne mra. Ne enche no kwa obefa so di nsuo no quantity bia ne bucket ni de hia or the back mix no be ne sa pepepe. Na se wo ye ne sa asem bia ni ho. You just two sizes. Kesia pa na mu odu ya 15 liters. Kitwa pa na ya 5 liters. They were hold betimi was say go kabu with a whole project. Eti the make wa so ne say easy paint there me say yes can tell you fan consume. So many years ago na no kre. But for so many years ago easy buy access abeno. And na can tell the simani mai. Odofo wo fia hwemi. Ka che onua no so TV do no hwe de yekoso. Enye wonders bi na enye magic na mi yo ha. No crack na ye ti ha ye kan. Sejo platforms ye me twantro na me ton ade enye papa. Sejo wada Roma me kan tell the simani no.
Dan nso no.
We embe ya say enye blue na ka say we see blue.
Yeah.
Sake blue ah. Next week me the blue there na for Chelsea fans. We see blue.
Yeah.
Ti show ba ko nim. Me the show ki twa bi na ebegum na ya hwade.
We Man City colors.
We Man City colors. Next week me the blue na kasa beba. And you purely for the Chelsea fans. Aduma na my end there. My ade nyame nhamo. Now Chelsea they make can say boss. Me the show na guma wi. Me maso na mani si o kakra sa na.
Maso.
Okay boss mama so.
Maso.
Me yana. Me dan no. Boss
careful.
Oh, me careful ba. Ba ko kran so ha. Leakages no so a ebi ba na waka kire me. But boss ebi leak mama me maso ye mama so ba bia leak eti when ye can ye tumre na ya chesi no ye easy paint there me say ye ton ade a ye ton ade papa ye kan okre kotobi se si yi na oda na se no ye de me de ye ba ni kan rere o ye rere na some paper walls no hama o wo se be wie na futu aba walls no ye clean ho na paint na beto e be chemi no ye di so afra ye kata so fast ko ye paint no one kata so be tibi keki cannot din uja na vapor in from afar so no be keki ntem na fe na ye mix ya na de kadan no na ye wie first coat na 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 wo yie na no blocks na rewura dan all ba be say all the corners ade chi na say less than 48 hours na be paint second face na ma titi na was obe hu leakages be ma na nye easy na ato and then ye paint fufu bi na ato it is here ye kasa do for be frame Over free company number no on 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96 where it is studio course the ban e bo mo better number no mo free no it is am me studio papa bi me here bi no papa bra store be bre wo ho mo magi bi no fa go project boss offer me easy waterproof painter.
No more leakages.
Congratulations to the Blues.
Blues.
And then that's like I'll shake blue, but Chelsea just in there.
Said I'm damn swevu.
Swevu obiao.
Yeah, him say mbabe.
Oh yes, but yeah, woman abesha. And yes, I won't say woman abesha ba.
All right.
Thank you, sir, boss.
All right.
What's the meaning of this?
Nakopon and then
let me advance to you.
Yes, yeah, that's the part.
Congratulations once again.
Thanks.
I said me just not big bro we are
Uhusa. Na said be ba. All right. Yeah, noisy neighbors. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Now say the bia move phrase. I never said there. Never noise no and so ye papa. And a dear yen noisy bia. Yeah, Juma and a casa a day and my yen. I mean, therefore, translate nafe. Yeah, stories no emu kakra correlations. Yanum. They've made Yanum Luka. Like they are more relevant. Correlation to Sami Ejura, man degree, Kitikrachi, una di message we eba. We therefore trans message ben na war a video ben na war person can show kakra and so the amount. But in kind epeja be agum. Please tell Lawyer Safuduku that they've made a wrong business on Albert Amwa. If you have not received the money, while lay your best hand leave giving you headache up front. Isaac Ayensu, maybe Akapolisu or Boise, and Becca and Sa and Anapay. Do I think Chelsea were too lenient with Barcelona yesterday? They could have scored them more, but they were just playing in their own half, especially the last 3 minutes. Ivan Louis, Tafu Hospital, on the message we and so Bre Yang. Ortega, the way free off Kasua Road. Old barrier of Kaswa Road. Good morning. In fact, I'm a pure Kumasi Santikotoko fan, but the penalty awarded to us there, it's not. Oh, Debbie. I'm saying, old message. And Marco Kaino. And then the other by, and Wahifa na meaning free on tentem. Okay, Minsaka. Me ye free on tentem at the Mao. All right. Doc, Akwaba.
Oh, General.
Say, yeah.
Nyame adom bibia ye
ede nyakopon asipa
se de mu ne wiase nyina ma mu tie kwa
yes
de obi ansusu samba ye na mo aye ne simple
na so no aye ne simple
when
the PSG dey no dey na aye onwanwa kakra after the game after PSG ni after Barcelona aye na aye onwanwa
PSG dey na onwanwa okay no PSG dey na kra kra be kan say combine 11 11-0
yeah.
That time PhD level na no mu won general na easy.
Okay.
Barcelona de omo ba no bia no so mu toguso. PSG has balance from goalkeeper Donnarumma, the back four, the midfield, the attack. Barcelona bia no so mu ni defense.
O Barca man for P kan say ka Barca o wa.
Club World Cup. Yes, Barca fans na
story, different story in Quebec.
Barca fans na neka say Chelsea akoje Club World Cup mu F. No mu Barcelona ho no mu ni ho.
Barcelona ni ho tra.
Ka no mu ho bia. Kan ko ba ni say. Na I'm say that disrespect. Mo de ma champions of the world. Na champions of the world nenra. O ma chi omo atie omo tie ti say. You know like kono na nya better. Nya better. Honestly, Barcelona fabi.
Mo fabi papa.
Obeka no na make say a close contest.
Yeah.
But Chelsea will not lose. Double chance Chelsea. I felt either a Chelsea win or anye Ukraine benya draw. But I think say Chelsea we adwuma no kusu. Microphone so asase e bo hansi flick. So boy say this season the 3 big games in our losing.
Yeah.
PSG abono, Real Madrid abono, and Chelsea abono. Yeah. Cause these are teams are general. Na Barca obi expect so mo be win. You see, it's not only 3 points na Barca lose you. They've lost a lot in that game. So you see enya abutra the data debriefing now. We won't say indeed Barca has lost something. Minim see be wurem straight. Na ya her game na nkasa.
Yebeko but yaw yenti ho kakra ye na ye kwa ya nwie no bitima to amanfo ne dia ba me nya me nka me mo
ya me ni ni fa ni Barcelona for ye mo so wa ma Chelsea a show 3 wo pro we mu Chelsea come on people from show Chelsea a show 3
Chelsea fans. Across street, Chelsea fans. Across street. Chelsea fans.
Okay. We enra videos nkwa more ewo mu munya bo check kakra emfa ema and a doctor kan what now am at Chelsea asho miensa and a noisy neighbors mombasa mo fronka na ene be noise ne pa we mo na mo dia ba say ye mo alola mamintia ba bia wo bia minia Chelsea fan ba kwa on dia menenu a o se on na komam die Chelsea is 6 alola say Chelsea is 6 on the only say 6-0 hello, morning, baby. I'm ready to know. Baby, I come up. Yeah, the year, pa. Good morning. Wherever you are.
The last time, and I said, frame me late. No, Gina Nisa.
Yeah. Okay, Chelsea. I know. Yeah, Chelsea. Yes. Wow. Young Ramon.
General young game. You see, I heard of
before some pitch in the Sograno. And Louis Henry, I feel say,
Enzo Maresca.
Well, me and I'm a veteran Bonachia, but we are. Also, I can see phone more. You know, the Louis Enrique.
PSG. Louis Enrique.
Also, and a slot to me. You know, they're quite a very
Hansi Flick.
What is so special?
Yes,
General.
But I drew baby, I matter you.
No,
why are they
on the stage now?
Yes.
Shadibi, and now you saw his James in midfield.
And that's what they did
against PSG.
In big games, against PSG, no way, the captain or trust any part, Rhys James, not now became Vimvim, no bonus a double pivot, and in Enzo Fernandez, he can play as a number 8, as a number 6, as a number 10. In Vimvim, it is a born. Now there is James Beckham. Now the Moises Caicedo can. And here we are midfield behind to me.
So the entity do be an way.
Oh, she has smaller teams now almost at the end. Say I know pay creativity. Bones or the Enzo Fernandez no Aba Beckham Caicedo. No a boy a proper number 10. Oh no. It's you know me line up when I'm catching say in big games that is what he does. And I'm sure say or the Nebeba. Rhys James, you see, he was some sites, man of the match. Yeah. The man of the match. Or say Barcelona midfield, and yes, it suffice. And that's how Beja to say Barca about 10 against 11. But before the red card, Chelsea were the dominating team. So they were better throughout the game. A beer, a 10-10er, and Koyese. By the end of the day, Enzo Maresca, Echreze, General, he's super. Look, Hansi Flick now was on 3-0. Yemo Bianti says, or more Champions League da Wabra Onshegu. That manager has not failed to score in a Champions League game. Every Champions League gamer, Hansi Flick will bench, or she go. This is the first time went to me and she go. And Barcelona had gone 24 Champions League game. I be a she go. It's a record. And what Chelsea has said that record no. Because Barca 24 consecutive Champions League game, they score. Chelsea did not only beat them, but they succeeded in preventing them from scoring. And that is another thing. Chelsea Bobukuna. Interestingly, Omo reduced Barcelona to an ordinary side. Only 5 shots, 2 on target. This is definitely not Barcelona. Teams did now Everton by Old Trafford. 13th minute, and red card. They went ahead and scored and defended that goal. But one thing about Team Barcelona, Frititi, and they say, we any players me no tum kra efrim kro nkotenechiri. Barca no say your manager no, say your philosophy no, say yen kan ye tontwom de. Enye omodwuma no. Yeah. And because team be or and after knowing that Chelsea were dominating them, now I say losing one man no, and Kobe try say obe close kakra no take you, but they wanted to open up. Yeah. My number says he so I'm say in transition. Long pass from Mobi. Onu de na ye say ceiling fan. Frankie de Jong. He said was starting your lashing among Barcelona fans. Just around on my people bono in kitten sa
so the Spanish press nesiati woman.
Yes. General. Let me play this on the lighter side. We are saying, do baby, said the Nyame be Chelsea any break or pay Conde. Jules Conde. Obianim so about Chelsea we and about Safano. A far cray. Say Nyame de Nekoya DB ama Chelsea. Ni be sugar amai. The Nekoya Juve be ama Chelsea. Na China Herbal no de ne account. Hey! On goal bebre baba this was a strange on goal. Ono ani ni player ni gina honom. Who answer then na yaka ball na tum say force be na yes I dey know say you don't get it. But general Enzo Maresca has been super and untimi nin komo we wa bra won can mark Kukuyera. Yeah. You see he's the reason we are talking this way. Why? Because Barcelona team in Rashford in him, Rafinha in him into the life warrior, the star boy. It was Lamine Yamal. Yes, this season Rashford has been Barcelona's best player in the Champions League, but no on your feet to start. And Papa he decided on the done himself.
Lamine Yamal.
With the Yamakukuyela film, Raskuku I saw that deal.
And right Champions League night at Chelsea for rain figure. Yes, conform be any bridge in Sudan.
Barcelona. So now me recount the incidents. And interestingly, now our records here people 4-4-6, draw 6. Ubia winning 4-4. In Tienra Chelsea, up again, say 5 wins as against 4 by Barcelona. And then the Oko baby, we Barcelona fan. And so you to say Ubia when the master no. You see the master for Amunyano. Any Chelsea bubuku.
Ebia anka Basa anya red card noir anka omoji 5. They disagree with Dr. Franco Naro, tactical Orlando. And so yeah.
Meaning the disagreement, you know. Because most of them say Ubi to me I can say red card may affect you. Of course. A bit more affect you. And I'm saying to us, you name teams so more 10 against 11. A dinkunim. My example of what happened at Old Trafford just this Sunday, Everton Koshe. Into some teams also.
Yeah, your place.
Yes.
I'm feature and Modi Monra. Key ones.
Medical Kukuyela. Yeah. I think say Ochres was steady Lamine Yamal. Or any national teammate. Abrantian also back minu. No cut in. Eba ne left in so inside now. A honor assemble to opponent. Into Kukuyela after the match okay. Also be make sure that all man in cut in. Into she on in the duels in we were bobo na to worry. Yes, walk about the 9 be share the 9 or money move. Or making sure that the guy will not function. And I think that Kukuyela was just super. Reece James was another star performer in midfield. How he neutralized the midfield of Barcelona. You know, Barcelona midfield, we Pedri Fima, as I ordinary.
Very, very.
I ordinary. I sympathize with Barcelona because I think that they met Chelsea at the wrong time. Yes. Because if they had a fully fit Rafinha, if they had a fully fit Pedri and a fully fit Rashford, it could be a different thing. But don't forget, Chelsea, yes, are never win without their star player. Oh, you know, I say
okay.
Until America said, don't forget, say Chelsea, so yes, win without their star player. Until when Rooney say, I'm on for you careful with the Chelsea team and Enzo Maresca building, because say a brand a friend Kopama, Ebsabe can't team we want a sample for cry. Because in this same team, the coach in the Bay, they say Gusto Beko bench, Reece James, Enkone number 2. Now, the saying Enzo Fernandez, any Wimona Kopama Major number 10. Onye bibi was so be. And I think say Maresca a game with the intention say exercise midfield need onya numbers. Because Neto no de ko gira ne top o start no João Pedro and Liam Delap me enu nyina e wo bench. And obi anim say Neto ade ba ko ye ni say otake orane Nti sɛ wabɔ ɛyɛ Casido, wabɔ Reece James, wabɔ Enzo Fernandez, na wo saa de o number 9 asekyerɛ ne sɛ mfimfini de mbɛtake. Nti do time ohun sɛ wayɛ adwuma no aduru baabi no ɛna we introduce a proper center forward and Lien Delap Enzo Babeye n'adwuma. The star boy of the night obviously is the star boy at the moment.
Yeah.
William Estavao. William Estavao. General, this is a teenager. And he can as an 18-year-old boy. In the history of the competition, he's the third teenager. Our started a Champions League Nwashegu. And the two players who are superstars. You are talking about Kylian Mbappe and Erling Haaland. So at 18, he starts and scores. And Nyesa Oshego Keke, he created 3 chances. And that was the most on the pitch. He created 3 chances. And no player on the pitch created those 3 chances. El Park and so.
And dog, ni go now share news a trademark goal. Otashebi.
Yeah.
Okay, Palmeiras ni Chelsea or club.
Do they share Chelsea? No?
Yes, similar fashion.
Do they share Chelsea? No? Or you're daring.
Yes.
He's not scared of anybody.
Yeah.
So daring. Other player I'll be kind of same. Hey, Ronaldo.
Or business view or bench, you know, viewer now.
Me sure say coach, you know, nana
matches.
Nana Junior say Akrani mature.
Or mature.
Me say.
Or follow me.
Mami we mistake.
Okay.
Say coach, you know, wa dream be say. Na player name mature.
Oh, okay.
Intina na ordinary bencher. Me sure say Nra one nighter or make an emphatic statement. Actually, say he can be competitive no matter the level, no matter the occasion. Jumana Essi. But minim say Enzo Maresca has special affection for Neto. Yeah. Neto in games, General Neto Bemau and Niema Bibria, Estavao Famon. To your manager one rea, unya manager on reno. Estavao would contribute when he has the ball. But Neto, with or without the ball, is so useful. Into games are also say on share opponent, you know, on surrender midfield and now born my opponent. You know. One here, he will still play Neto ahead of Estavao.
Estavao be created chances as I say goals somehow.
Yes.
Look at the goal he scored yesterday.
Yeah. But when you are without the ball,
you person a bit me into one tackle ground. He comes back over middle.
What should Neto now? Ejuma or Yemati coaches.
He a defender and a defensive style now. That guy. One for near who ye pa.
You can't mean you any friends so for
time biano.
One crowd on the attack when he's there.
The moment that on can you free.
Yeah,
that is the low guy.
I agree.
Said it. I've said that so many times.
I agree. You had never agreed why or didn't try to bench.
Yes.
And I make a sad statement. No,
Sago no Shebu America. Okay.
Against Chelsea.
Yes. Against Chelsea.
Okay.
Quarter final of the Club World Cup. Similar fashion. Yes. Similar fashion. Oba Chelsea and Swasashi Bida. And I know Binsunti. Or no, Oyobia or Damina or the turn the right now. He can shoot from that angle.
Okay.
Or you'll be on the right and or master Sergio on depending match on the left. You'll be on the left, but on depending match. Because what I say, or you're daring when it comes to shooting. And what I say, obey to me using the right side of the leg, no, Abo Ashe completely how he's been doing it. And Sergio Estavao is the man for the moment.
Okay. Awa Mohammed.
Yes.
Chelsea, Barcelona fan Kessben.
Says Estavao is the man of the moment.
I said it. Say Barca will not be starting as favorite Chelsea.
Okay.
Even as much as I support Barca, because I knew what I was talking about. The results in the ban, me I didn't shame me.
Okay.
Because I knew what was going to happen.
Lami Yama, Ade Ukushia the master na.
Yeah, Rasku could be a and also you'll be a what's a name Lami Yama. And one a dog can on pay my own catin. And all catina or the night baby born every and Eddie so bad tackle no air foul. I did some manager Kukurea no. Eddie so bad tackle no air foul. On just few at the party.
Okay.
And Barca were nowhere to be found. Lewandowski was quiet. But you need Kumbasa. The early chance I buy my Ferran Torres. That chance, if Kautimi share, Kabema Barca, I have confidence within the game. But after say or Messi that chance no later on na Kunde kanu oni Kunde that incident ebaya Kunde share ne ho ongu na it was much.
You know other games you more time free and equia in a boom na as I just say be a dog person castle phobia efa ho aba sikapa Mercedes hospital labura so Araho ni enimguasie de 4 and 5. Why has he decided to disgrace us in almost every crucial UCL match? He has given Barcelona more questions than answers. Okay, in several UCL games, 2023-2024 season, red card versus PSG, and gets knocked out in the quarterfinals. 2024-2025 season, okay, a mistake, okay, versus Inter, and gets knocked out in the semi-final. And Enradie, and so say, all things being equal, Esavao and Lamine Yamal will give us the Messi-Ronaldo kind of rivalry and the competition in future. Okay, the guys are really talented. Regards to Sugar Catholic Hospital, Asankrega, in fact, show no in the Sikapa Methodist Hospital, Brasso.
Yes, I think that the nan can be for Alejandro Arrojo, any discover Ronaldo Arrojo. For me, the first yellow card na a bufukra, and when him say yellow card, you go in for this tackle.
Captain,
the captain of the side. There was no danger. Call for that tackle.
First yellow card is needless.
Yes,
very, very needless.
And you know yourself, say we a potential yellow card. You see, Raskuku, Kukuyera, you so quick. You so quick. Who's Aroho banana or war bonus? Aroha 29 BBA. We a slow kakrebia umpia bono. To pia bone we the aka in the night. A so man cake late tackle. Straight yellow. Una okrono. And Rakukuyela, I think, on Robert Sanchez, did well. I think it was a good day for Chelsea.
Okay, but said you young Moises Kai's head was him. And why he was so phenomenal.
For him,
the tackles, the passes, and Moises Caicedo was on top of his game.
And then I didn't say we MVP.
Yeah, it's a Eddie.
Yeah, it was difficult.
Eddie. She the back line, Fofana and Chaluba, very excellent. Chaluba dia sejo onimbo.
Onimbo. Anopena me ka kire.
Onimbo ankasa.
Buna Chelsea for
the mistakes we to me here, to me the ball to tell my goals to bad. The no dia konya bad because so see FA Lewandowski.
So simple. So easy.
Wow.
So easy.
And I mean Chelsea 3 players I think semi rate him very high. Enzo Fernandez, Reece James, and then Estavao.
Okay.
Then Kukuya. It's difficult, but amongst them, Medibibia Kekensi, I give it to Estavao.
Okay.
For his influence in the game.
Wow.
Yeah, I give it to him.
Okay. Ebisu Eka Estavao a friend say
Lamine Yamal.
I want to replace
Messi Ronaldo. Yeah, that has been the conversation. Let's see. A lot depends on how both teams be paid.
Okay.
So team we a good said they now team no and dominate here. Yeah, no one some more thing. And how smart you be as a footballer. Ronaldo was so smart. 208 after the United they lose the Champions League, that was
2089.
The United lose
to Man United to Barcelona.
To Barcelona.
And 0809 season.
Now Ronaldo wanted to leave. Yeah. Ferguson said he should wait. He waited, won it, and then became Ballon d'Or winner and moved to Madrid. He moved to Madrid. I started projecting it to different level. I want a man new Messi rivalry. So Estavao along the line Chelsea for be playing Lamine Yamal because what na Barcelona. Now we dey na Madrid. Na ya hwe.
See the through Madrid Barca or Juani Bio. Because I say 1-2 no one befa player ko. 1-2 no say I want ni obi.
Oh yes o. On ba befa. Ah, on fa Kotoa. Meba enche you. On fa Kotoa no. On befa defender. Rudiger. On fa Hazard. Opie ho ba befa.
Okay.
Nti we mutititi nyina muda munyire mu wan tete.
Na ze na nkasa
network volley.
Madrid for na nkasa mo nu mu hu so mo kofa Hendrick.
Okay.
Omo say scout na omo mai koye adwuma na it was Estevao instead.
Nezo mu fan.
So fa no enye.
Me how. Udo mu ko so antete. Edru ebni wi Madrid bra befa.
Edru be so ye true. God in Hendrick no ye no Brazil.
Yeah. Next about
mistakes you
yes.
Anami flop totally.
No ankasa o mama the chance.
That's the question.
No, but chance kakra on the man don't find you.
General Hendrick
last season he was okay.
Madrid number 9 no. Omo de beja akwada.
Debi.
Omo venya akwada, especially is Kylian Mbappe there. Open numbers, open Ballon d'Or, or you're desperate to win it. The Madrid as an institution wants to produce a Ballon d'Or. They will not change Mbappe.
Alone a smaller club.
On fan Cologne. They will not change Mbappe.
How many of our Premier League clubs will allow an 18-year-old play in such a game? Referee Patrick Papala and Ibuta Semwe. 18-year-old. Oh. Class me be yeah.
Bechem started.
Coach, Ombeyo pa. Depending on your performance.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good now, age, you know. Come on,
if you are really talented,
yes, why not?
Currently, Yawano Junior, I think he's 17 or so. He's playing consistently for Bechem United. And boy, not saying the Omo ACA man, Bechem fair colored boy,
okay, Clinton Dudu.
Yeah. There are teams so man kwa that chance. In so Atreman.
Yeah.
Na
Foster Apeto Foden.
Yeah, Foster Foden. No, yeah, 17. No manable. A number of them give them chance.
No, come at him could you say you don't do 17. 16 Kotokone as Wakra.
You will call other matches and so a basso. Na yenya ka mo amusi noisy but and the crowd say nyewe. Ya bet is ever ba ku bi mfeme. No, I'm not going to so on. I'm not street nanajo. I'm not going to so on. In fact,
but you will last one.
Mint.
Across street, Chelsea fan. Across Chelsea fans.
We need less more. Okay, the Antoine Kessben television.
Adena Kotoko shares and saying, "Oh, BBC."
David, Ephraim. So, also Kotoko share how to folk. Oh, BBC.
BBC. My face in the sanity.
Very important question. Dintra.
And we will be an anticoni baby. The point stadium on age.
What did they be apart from stadium? No, president of the stadium. How? Okay. Man City.
General, one of the scoreline manager.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Liverpool in Man City
2-0.
And I'm now
so excited.
Wow. Tell us why.
You see, Pep Guardiola do baby unrespected football. Sometimes. So share the any Bruce so ye de you unrespected football. Share the lineup or the Botti and Newcastle or the lose you know. Say Bufu said you or drop it 10 of them. 10. No Jeremy Doku, no Ellen Hallard, no Nikipan Donnarumma, almost all the big boys. You know, I was so disrespectful. And I think say Bayer Leverkusen, even in the Bundesliga, they are not doing badly at all. I think they are in 3rd position. And Tisawuni Nikoshia now decided that Udin Quadan we Nekwakushia. I'm apart from natural Unya Nathaniel Kenny Johnston. Very ordinary side. And Odi Kokoshia Bayer Leverkusen at home. And after the game he admitted, said probably he made a mistake. And football it will be a canocre. So the way num kojiro monim now sa sha. Then football now you know so for me I was so excited. They were disciplined. 2-0 at their own backyard. Now, they were share second goal, no. Alejandro Grimado. Pep Guardiola na nkasansa no adwuma. Na Guardiola ewo Barca B no. He's one of the boys he trained. He came back and punished the former boss. And I think it serves Man City right. You see, we are in the league phase of the Champions League where you want to avoid playoff.
Last season, Man City played the playoff.
Playoff,
Yes.
no? And competition are keen. This is the 5th game. So you expect a game like this at home, Obe gather with 3 points, not making sure so we'll top 8 in him. But all the game need Diagro. And 2-0 Kusu, and so go. So I was so excited because football cannot correct.
A 17-year-old footballer in Ghana is 31 in real age. Na kwame na di we aba na 7 okay
17
you're 17 for
almost
senior high school we are very very good that time bia na nwemu eba general Eduna Samoa Kufuor started playing in the premiership at the age of 14 and Kwesi Sorotu Badori also started at age 16 okay Kwesi Afrania champion, the free Brekum Chelsea.
I think before Samoa left, he was 18.
Yeah.
But Samoa was playing Hearts versus Kotoko. Big game.
Okay.
He was in. Yes.
All right. The Kotoko goalkeeper, you can say no about 16, 17. What's the name?
Danlad.
Yes.
Or under 17, no, 14 years. Yes.
At that age.
Yes.
Okay. Into Referee Patrick Popala. We are good in Guadia. Why not? Okay. Other game.
General, and the games in Anka,
okay. And I be our game.
Yeah, Kitwe said you. Enwa, I think say Marcel, Aubameyang. I think they done a massive job. Enwa, after Harvey Barnes, Escoma, Newcastle, Muteki the lead no. Enwa Aubameyang making sure so see from Obekaya last week in the French Ligue 1 shared a 400 career goal. And now the 2 goals at so last time out Atalanta came here at the Stade Velodrome and defeated them. They now Bob Marley Tifono. So now Marcel needed this win badly and in that game they conceded first. Harvey Barnes can share but Aubameyang make sure say Utimi share the first two goals now Ebama Marcel Omutimi winning that game no by 2 goals to 1. The second goal no kai me how Sebastian Haller, Eshe Nigeria for Ivory Coast during the last AFCON course. Almost similar fashion. And Aubameyang, etimi Eboy. Seru Girassi also scoring 2 out of the 4 goals now. And Borussia Dortmund, Eshe Villarreal. So you say Spanish teams, you know, I said more from in the Champions League. Say you see last season, Arsenal beating Real Madrid home and away. We've seen Arsenal going to Bilbao to beat them. And Barca were teared apart yesterday against Chelsea. So I said Real Madrid so echo Luzu against Liverpool. I said Spanish clubs, you know, I said more in terms of the league phase, you know, said you Enyan Sipo. And Enwa Villarreal also had a fair share of their taste in terms of defeat by 4-0. Ewo Signal Iduna Ewo Dortmund Omoshomo by 4 goals to 0 with the likes of Pate Munina, said you all the guys, Nicolas Pepe, all the guys were around, but they couldn't match the might of Borussia Dortmund. Seru Girassi came with 2 goals and also Eboa Emma Dortmund. And Dortmund had 2 penalties. Almost say Baku. Even the first one now, Girassi he played the ball rebound because Villarreal keeper no PM ball no by and he controlled the ball and added that touch now and Okoye in the second goal. Eboa Emma Dortmund Eshe Villarreal by 4 goals to 0. So you as a Spanish teams, you know, they are disappointing in the league phase this season and the UEFA Champions League. Ebia na Madrid atimi our going to the second phase of the competition be knockout no. But for me Villarreal, Barca have not shown much. Atletico Madrid atimi has some couple of wins but almost when you fair share of result and share more losing against Liverpool, losing 4 against Arsenal. So do Spanish teams in form.
Okay. From
General, there was an incident here. Maybe somebody share na me the video ni mom. On my close shot by any bad. I was surprised Omanje penalty.
Okay.
And Fentia Man City. around the 18th minute, Man City versus Bayer Leverkusen. Sebia,
we ready and come between
Tony Musa,
Man City,
Nico Jubalajama.
Aye, Opaki, the Pac-Man. Opaki, I know he no call
Opaki,
no Timbe. Eno Johnny call.
Could you ban him?
Could you ban him?
On crowd that's so Arsenal.
Oh no, Man City.
That's them will be so come back now. Arsenal will be a no more sports life. You know,
I'm crazy, but before say we you know, in fact, crazy. Why? New anthem, Biaba.
And we are then Kakrebi.
Oh, so Chelsea anthem, Fufrubia. Inti, Dr. Like.
The blue
is a color, the Chelsea is a team. The blue is a color, the Chelsea is a team. The blue is a color, the Chelsea is a team. Blue is a
Kopama. David, who you know? And I said, when I pass out, Chelsea, the Bassa. Who money they are for? Umundi basa de omeshemu na David I am from home to Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea, yet me yesterday, you won. Chelsea, the blue is a color, the Chelsea is a team. The blue is a color, the Chelsea is a team. The blue is a color, the Chelsea is a team. Blue is a Kopama. David, who you know? And I said, when I pass out, Chelsea, the Bassa. Who money they are for? Umundi basa de omeshemu na David I am from home to Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea, yet me yesterday, you won. Chelsea,
okay. Oh, the young Chelsea, no, and one Dr. Likey, Akahun Seven. You call Dr. Debbie, me call the World Scientific Herbal Clinic. Na ya kofan kra to kakra be ba and the games you know you must not him kakra de amamo bebremu de bebrebe go wenyem na mebu amamfo na de ba yenko mani wat kakra ne mrazia
From Makwaba, about the World Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel was war. A juma, or ya swear has he, ya swear had it. Yes, I'll buy a sabi. Near time a good amount, said the coconon. The moon, you know, to a fiducial. The me at the potier, the Yadian Breo. Nessa me, ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The better I'm out to Yariasi. What the editing said. See the baby as a water where I see her, which is to a center.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius, your Jumani say. And Buna any tanya or what dear any doom, you know. Yenyamu, Nafe, in the Nuakasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals, no. Yes, struck to send me no, Nayan from friend no, and for a mount. If you are kidney no, Yaria Bemo kidney no essay, young one a gana ha, yet take a habine, Edia dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said the Young Nyarishemu na nyadi dina for ni chiremu ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban boye ama wa diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa e ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupi no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na o hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem beba bi wonu ma onya tenkan kwa so ho ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne peja na no ba ehyiemu a ehyiemu na adwo e no bo so atesene bema no ensore ba e bia na e no bia da so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem e bia na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata on kosiemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na hu so e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba ni hu so mo no na e mo be friend spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obeni what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe mbeda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ni atimi hu aduro na afi aduane e be kira ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi so hweme na ni bia stroke akawa tompamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire ye no halitosis yade ba ko e ya no wa ni obi o pewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade be di unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene o koda na nyimre o da o so antente be papa mo penifo no e free 40 50 60 years o prostate na e kese prostate enlargement e ba sauda Ojo so anten transa na ade ache e ma ne nka achi eme nkofa katita ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena ena afa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wa na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi ene mwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner Dino 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebema.
Okay. Yeba na fe yede diaka no enso aba beto amoso woni guso a wo hwe Kessben television midfield action sanso na unya live ewo DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel no 121 Victorious Collins as Chelsea fans. Hey, I can imagine how the atmosphere I can imagine how the atmosphere would have been if Chelsea were the team that eliminated Barcelona after losing 3-0 at Camp Nou. Anyway, I will take it like that. Victorious Collins said, "Yeah, they buy. I don't know." Sledge essay. Now, okay. Honorable Kojo Bajiman, once a die-hard Arsenal fan, left us when it was tough. Now he's in a confused state and begging for a comeback to Arsenal, but no way. Okay, so where we are, Moni and Kawaminem. You should continue crying at Man City, but for all this, your noise about Chelsea will end in tears come Sunday. Arsenal will leave you in a state of grief. And for home, that bar near Kanwasem, the baby future there, a bar near who the BC, the young Rondi and Kanwasem. Why? The Abano, my Chelsea for any or more any. We don't see this kind of jubilations after Heart of Oak and Asante Kotoko games because we don't see beautiful games from these two giants of Ghana football. Instead of them to work on how to give the supporters a beautiful game, they end up shifting blame on innocent referees. Prince Edway Efri Ball Gatanga and Abre Yen. Yeba never betwaso, but me call a kingdom Herbal. Na menina na Jemfi and so good in Komokakra. Yeba ya, the Yakanano, a betwamuso. And I say,
Nyamiada Roma, say Joe,
yes. Ma Yenti do the free kingdom as we brain.
Yo, Ebusian for Mema Ubi Biara Achen and Anope, Baby Biala War, Moshe TV, Monsusua Muti Radio. Kingdom Herbal Center ene yede enupa abadwa so ababia obefebiano ubia ka yenru hu asem no yen enene nsoso no yatoama yede ensemode ebremu na enru no eye ahodo mako enan yewo Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, Super Tremendous Capsules, Kingdom Cold Capsules ana afei Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules memedru na aba ebwa mema amayemre ewompam edre ye kutami oye bema na so o hweme anopeya wohia sa edro we bi because mema bebre ayemre ewompam a omu entimi enyehwe onyumtini bi na kan ye empaso agura ye ayedi no senke yetu ana etutu pipe sabre ya meka sei anke tu ayeto no ka obete anase idura na dwoa mema nkomu gu omu anim ase no kiyebehu na nhwehwemu bai se mema wo Ghana nyina no emu 10% anitimi bo omu homoden ene Kingdom aduro we yato ni din se Kingdom Ginseng Power na aboa mema no 90% de kojo to na se eba kakra ebeye wo ye bema utie me anopai wa ye mre ewompam wo ne wo yiri hia wo ntimi nya wasede se bema obema no emu emre wo de no ebia eyenyini ana akofa sa ha no abrew obi susu de yare bi ti se mojabruso ne esichire yare no ama mema bebre enkoye afei ehu etimi ma bema eyemre aware mu ntokwa bebrebe no so timi affect bema ema woyemre masturbation etimi ma bema eyemre na ne bema no so asa afon aka ho Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules ene edura wonuma sa hawo ya mebubo osu nyina no ebi hawa we na ebeboa wo Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules eye adura aba eboa emema wo ma omo low sperm count so no wo mo kwamo ano ahoden aba fom no Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules wonim ginseng dwuma edi ewo nipaduanim na ye de aye aduro timi say yes aduro no ano odin na eboa mema bebre wo a wo se condemn bema na wukura no uhia Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules mesro me number no ene good TV no so no mo amohwe TV no obetimi afa number ni mu baako na wa frɛ me bibibiala wonte ase bia na yebenya abotre ama obetimi afrɛ 0559 76 1144 0559 76 1144 ana 0559 7229 109 0559 929109 and so a number and ye wo adro Kingdom co capsules we a cocoa adro mo cocoa hamo cocoa tete mo cocoa ya amaman ne edori woni padua ni ma na sisi entinim kwan ekoba side how bebre ne bre ni padua no obonse wo ho na wo pusa wani so ayo bisi basa afi ewuma na wo bom minim na wo yemu bom krr bibia befa bia na di nu wasum afi na wo yematim wo yemtim na ntimi nja wo nan a ba bia wo gya wo nan fa no turum ho kwan na ho kekaw ho ye ohene se ensan bia begu no afi wo begya wo nan na mogya ana eba Kingdom Co Capsules no eye koko adura aba eboa etu koko ase ntimi maame nom me papa nom amuti me nkan koko haw wohia Kingdom Co Capsules afei emana enamu yare friend sem menstrual pains hamono ubu nsa na afei wayase view menstrual pains mayasio na haw no wohia Kingdom Co Capsules ebeyi no afiri ho de etoso biem woma omusisi aye omoya no wohia Kingdom Co Capsules nti bema se wunya Kingdom Co Capsules ene Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules no na wo the Kingdom Garlic Bitters ne ka ho a eboa ye bema bia waye mre bia na wo hwe me ene anopai no wohia Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules Kingdom Co Capsules and afei Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no wohia bi na wunya ebeboa ebeyi sa ha wo nyina e de afro nti bema bia na waye mre no Misro, so wa dumu ha. Watimenka papa Kingdom. Maboa manfo adumu ha de. Me say e manfo amaboa wo mo no. Mintimi mbodi. Enti so pese me boa wa ba bia wo Ghana bia wo ye bema na waji ho atum se wa ye mre de a frɛ me number no ene good TV no so no. De yaduru so no eye ema no so. Oba bia wo hwe me. O de eye super tremendous capsules. Edro we eye ema omu ebu omunsa anase menstrual pains ha wo ana enamu yare soso tete wo eyaduro ni super tremendous capsules woba scent ewo wase woba insuo egu woba insuo na egu no mesraw ama ukunu odofo woba wonche nani enje ho mesraw so pese echimawa eye super tremendous capsules edro we na wonuma na woni ukunu hia eniema bia nyi mfiri wase masa akatoa afa ukunu no hunsuo na wose komu ade benyinsen no soso no enya ade ebeba abontin biem super tremendous capsules ye emaduro enamu yade aduro a eboa wo ema disesi wo ho a ema oye obasima we nya de wo insert we ye de wo noma komu enti sa aduro ye kutami oba bia wo hwe me bema bia wo hwe me kotobi ma oyire so pese wo yire wotena no ho kyede a misro eyaduro we woba woso mpese wo kunu betwa afọ wachi a super tremendous capsules ene Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules oba bia wo hwe me bia no wo pensem kiremu bia anase nsema make wonti bibia se a number no eye 0559 76 1144 0559 76 1144 and 0597 29 8855 0597 29 8855 55 ɛno ɛne yɛaduro anaasɛ yɛ number yɛ no so no ofra bibibiala a wonte asie bia no yɛbɛnya abotrɛ akyirikyiri mu deɛ di twa toɔ no ɛyɛ Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules ne capsules no enie ana ɛgya ne bitters no so anyway na mesra wada aduro yɛ kuta mi wo a sradia dɔre ɛwɔ wo nipaduam wakɔ ayaresabea ne yɛka kyerɛ sɛ cholesterol na dɔɔso wɔ nipaduam cholesterol no ebi yɛ ana ebi so ɛnyɛ deɛ enya firi yɛ liver ne mu no ɛyɛ na deɛ ɛyɛ aduane ɛne ɛnwanwa ne akɔfa abrɛ yɛ nipadua no mesrɛw ɛno no ɛnyɛ enti wohia Kingdom garlic bitters nyɛ sɛ wotɔ baako sei ana baako sei anom no wagyae deɛ kutami Tomako 5 anasa wo de fa ye waduru a esa no wakoto ene ne capsules no misro cholesterol na dɔɔso wo nipadua ma ɛha nipadua no ɛma wontini no emu sisi mogya ne bobɔ ntoa nti kɔbasa na mogya ne ntimi ne afuru sane nti wotena se che kakra wo se ananse akyeme nsa ananse akyeme nan na wo to ase twetwem afei na wo nsa ene wo nan aye titiriti wo nsa no wontimi nya ne se de meye medie na wo nan ye titiriti wo to ase so twetwem eye aduro Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules afei eye enkase eni nompemu so adwuma so won kase no nompemu atwetwum mu ye wo ya ohia Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules na bra wo koso a wo num ya adrei na ebo ho ban efiri asikyire yare ho ebo ho ban free stroke ebo ho ban efiri akoma yare ebo ho ban efiri mojabroso ho Kingdom garlic bitters ye nimni fitete wonum so a e boost system no onkwamwa na aba fom na ama yare abetene no ebra wo be hyase so wonum Kingdom garlic bitters no yade ntimi metene nipadua ni mu biem ewo mu se garlic nuro no dose no wodwa so nanso ye de over 15 years ago enkane na wo nim garlic se garlic no ye de ye nnuane ewo fie edi Kingdom Herbal Center for na ma yehu se sa garlic eyaduro wodi nnuane nuro eka ho aya enei baabi abefa bia no Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules misro okoto yaduro ya wodo nsa fa ha na obaw ewo wo nsam niti no so ye white mo amuhwe TV no niti no eye white ana ye capsules no so no eye je efeye we ye twa free India ana eba nti misra wada so wo hweme na se upenuro ibia ba bia ye ton nuro bia wo man mu bia no onsa ebeka bi kumase ase wo de wani kire PFA ewo Tafu New Road Junction home Corinac ewo Ashtown Dani Herbal Misty Herbal Apidank omo ewo emrum Posa Herbal enso ewo emrum Promise Herbal ewo Oyerepa FM ase ho na eho na Promise Herbal so ye den ewo Fredmans ewo kewu ukoho a wonsa beka bi wo wani kire sunwan a Mosey any Green Light Pharmacy ni capable ubenya bi wo Brekum Newborn Chemicals any Dr. Clement ne shops ewo Brekum nyina no so ukọ a yade a wonsa ebeka bi akropon abri akropon so no Regina Chemical Shop eben Old Council no Regina Chemical Shop eben Old Council no so ukọ a wonsa beka bi Koforidua Gapsin any Beno Pharmacy be bia Koforidua so no ho ukọ a nkoko ne baabi eton oduro bia no ukọ a wonsa ebeka bi mepacho aduro no Kingdom garlic bitters no enane srade woni paduam yenti na emu asisi nyina no eye Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules sei enete se ompa aduro no yemfa nsuo no ennom topae ne nyina ye adwuma baako enti se opa nsuo de na no wato opa topae de na wato hyene nso emamen ana afei mema de no susu enie Kingdom ginseng power capsules ana Kingdom cold capsules bema bia wayemra a wo hwemen bema bia na wutie me a obema ni mayemre ahodin nim emani diu sika ya chase frefre wofa misro eye Kingdom ginseng power ene Kingdom cold capsules no so nie na enuro na eye topaye no ya tro Kingdom wi topaye na benum na ya tro Kingdom e de egu ho super tremendous capsules eye ma ema muwo enamu yare ti misro ebrama no AC numbers ni gu TV no so fa number no bi ne frame me personal number Doctor me no wotwe nkomo upese oni mi hia na ye bon komo wo frame na me kire oni a wo beye yare na adidu mu ache me number no na ye form de no 0597 29 88 55 0597 29 88 55 0597 29 88 55 and I say 0559 76 1144 0559 76 1144 intimisro ebra me de me kasa ne ba wiye no ukodwa so aba bia no benya yinu bi ato ti me personal number 0597 29 8855 to who ahia me bia no ebra ma no si frame se sie 0597 29 8855 ti sejo
okay
de me kasa no ebesi
ye be da si ye papa kingdom Monfre kingdom na muni omo eni enkomo na omo ebeboa mu papa kingdom no eye o omo fe ni agrokra na jefi that's ene you know at transibium yento aso na yemfa mamo minim pages bibi o ha I don't know na fe yenhwe na games no kakra
say uko MC a ha omo brepa
oh na we so Chelsea asem ana mamiti ya
okay
ready when you are here. Asam no aye kodi ye no. Ba kware kono. Asam no aye kodi ye no. Ba kware kono. Asam no aye kodi ye no. Ba kware kono.
Okay. You come right now. You met to us so my message very quickly. When I did by Sergio, good afternoon. In the year 1966, there was a movie titled The Bad, the Good, and the Ugly. In this movie, there was a man who was wanted for so long a time, and when finally another man found him bathing in a jacuzzi, he began talking plenty and saying all sort of words instead of doing the needful. At that moment, the wanted man shot the man and said, "If you want to shoot, and don't talk." So this goes to Lamine Yamal. Togbe Kekesi, the way Ifri assignment West Jordan, the way Abraham and the area. Why dear and it was so quickly also saying. What a nice tune by Dr. Laiki. On a more substantial issue, sir, I saw Lamine Yamal to have given up after several attempts to come to the party without success during the game, thanks to Raskuku's big pocket size. Okay, the Red Corner of London have started bragging and inviting the Blue Army. Let everyone wait for their turn. Please, just one more time of Dr. Laiki. Alaji Sita, Bremen, New York, in a day we and so bro. Alaji Sita, Mebama, we a special request out there, but Mebama, why don't worry. Joe and the sports crew. Can it be possible for Black Stars to survive in Port 4 since they have been ranked among the lowest teams in this World Cup? I want to know from the perspective of our Mohammed. Our Baba Kahonsem, don't worry. Franklin, Edway Free, Tema, Gulf City, and Abreye. Dr. Franco Naro.
General, Brennan, I will just look at one game.
Okay.
The biggest game, Ekoso, Emirates. Arsenal are home to Bayern Munich. For some years back, Nkebeka said the usual thing, Bayern Munich could try for Arsenal. So, because after the year 2000, about 14 times in one meeting, usually, Bayern turned out to be the better side. Now, around 2017, there about there, no Mutimechi Arsenal home, 5 away, 5-1. No about home, no about 5-1. But as the year progressed, Arsenal has improved, and two teams, see closer than ever. First of all, Bayern Munich lead the Bundesliga at the top. The other Bayern Munich, Bayern at 6 points. Over England, Arsenal lead the Premier League at the other at 6 points. Into two teams, Arsenal is the best team in England now. Bayern Munich is the best team. And Obia at in the second place team by 6 points. It makes them look so close. Over UEFA Champions League phase here, these two teams have a 100% record. Obia winning in 4 matches. Interestingly, 12 points each. Obia's are plus 11. It tells you, say, two teams, this season they are just in super form. Minimie say Arsenal came with a sweet victory over their North London rivals, Tottenham Hotspur. beating them massively over the weekend. But it's Bayern Munich that is coming. Manuel Neuer obviously will be in post. Ushenim say Konrad Laimer will be on the left side and Josip Stanisic. Of course, Upamecano alongside Jonathan Tah will form a very formidable back four. And Bayern team now, Joshua Kimmich, since Omumuvu from right fullback, Eba central defensive midfield has been super. And the partnership with Alex Pavlovich has been great for the Bavarians. And Luis Diaz is out on to me. I'm expecting say Lennart Carrell will be the person there. Players 4 na where nim hono me kamia ko ise mu 3 there. The Premier League know them very well. Harry Kane, Michael Olise, and of course Gnabry. Gnabry himself a former Arsenal star. And I'm looking forward to say Olise and Arsenal almost star boy Belichi Eze. They had some good times together as mates at Crystal Palace. And the way be by a minute 10, Olise, na Abrante and Deni Ebe Eze. And so Abijina Arsenal, number 10, former teammates. They will be coming head to head in tonight's game. General, Ade Arsenal, Ade Tottenham Hotspur, me sure pass Spurs here moment to be no matter no mu probia manegu Arsenal ni masia. Omode share kron friend Harry Kane no. And now we adwuma to ensure say as a proper Spurs guy. And now the Arsenal betu ye. And obviously he's the most dangerous person playing for Bayern Munich, and Arsenal will have to keep an eye on him. Arsenal say no Gabriel, no problem. Because Christian Hincapié did the deal and his partnership with Abrantia, your friend Saliba, was super in over the weekend game. You know, it's a difficult game, and I think, say Arsenal was slight edge over Bayern Munich.
Right. Slight edge. Don't tell Barcelona fans there's no return match. We have beaten them. Even if we played with a potential striker in the first half, we will have beaten them by 7-0. Blue is the color, football is the game, Chelsea is the name, and victory is our aim. Yusuf Asenche Krom una odiwe and so Beka Yensa. Mamevia Pa Gambi 41. Gambi. Good afternoon, General. Regarding Estevao being a regular starter, according to Enzo Maresca, his game plan determines his first 11. So if the game plan is for Estevao, he will play. Otherwise, Pedro Neto plays wide in his position. Maresca prefers to start Estevao in his most difficult games. I see. Ntino Nachi said they ain't difficult. Nien lusu na or nabo difficult games. Yes, All right. Yem twaso. Yeba Africa na yahwe de koso enso
e wo ya no atobo kakra. Kofo no mu chinchim mfidie no wo MCL any control room hono. Say Barcelona fonko.
Oh yes.
The director of the show, Kwachi. Now can see am fam tumu
na bufuo.
Pages. Clinton, CK. Emrante na woni Barcelona fans.
Omo mo chinchin video no watiro ni na Barcelona fans.
Sami na Arsenal.
Wow.
Sami de Arsenal.
Wow.
And Eugene ya Chelsea. On the anyum go na oto.
Yeah. Eugene also be ni bibia ase.
Ayeyi nko a.
Dembe wasem. Okay. The work crowd am me cook apai.
Sir.
Pepato mo mama Dr. Likey anthem no back. Why? Obi na request is ajam na mebo. Kwache mama Dr. Likey
ene kwache wadaroma director.
Mama Dr. Likey anthem no. Kwache
u.
Blue is a color, the Chelsea is a team. The blue is a color, the Chelsea is a team. The blue is a color, the Chelsea is a team. Blue is a
Kopama. David, who you know? And I said, when Basa, Chelsea in the Basa. Who wanted the Apple? Umuni Basa. Basa, the Omashamo. Not Dabio.
am from home to Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea, yet me yesterday, you won. Chelsea, team, go
okay, we a special one. Edema Bassa fans are more control and a fee a hunina MCR. More friends than me body with more cry. A shamobo. Our Yemra Africa, but Mamma, Watara Mamuda Kwaba, Emra Studio. Watara, Uncle, that is a.
Alhamdulillah, bibi aboko sejo.
Ile nyako pasipa.
Bibi aboko.
Kama papa. Yes. Bibi aboko. Sisi da hodi hopa.
Ahoni li bibi hopa.
Odi wala ba moto sem no call landing no.
Also ya de manti do kai no.
Me so odi alaba moto sem no call landing. So kai se moto kitikiti na uchi na alaba those days na unko to go krada no.
Sejo mpacho no bi na kasa na menti de o kan na se menti. Menti papa ji, afresh wenya moto ase.
Moto no mrada ho. Na nyame nko a kekofa semaba sisi do ho ye
bibi aboko boni bia ni me ho ye pa me ho ye ahonde o no mo
ye mo akwa ba so ba Ghana
ya nua Ghana so bibia
Kimfaisal ye hwe ma bia ye hu
your first division
I know
your first division and the first match we win here well na me stadium
okay
your friends say last year because you bought 8 matches without win 2 points.
Wow.
Because me
8 matches.
Yes, me alaji ma me kwa ma me kasa chair players no. Ti kwasha omun kran kakra say jo. Me timi hu ye wa santime mu so aya na ebi mu ru efisa kimfesa wa santime.
Oh.
Eba bia kotoko. Aya manfo ni mba kimfesa so. Without kimfesa kotoko enye yo.
So.
Say without kimfesa kotoko enye ye da. Enye dia bona me go mo. Yeah, minimum there. But say ebe we say kroma be de pa without Kimfaisa enye. He say kotoko ni wan ebo kroma.
Kimfaisa rivalry.
Yes, any Kimfaisa. Ye bobo bia share friends say, but enye do say bia mo bia kotoko, mo bia kotoko. See say me free regional minister office on ebo. Embassy all the time kotoko nkwanya na 1 cm mu.
But mami komra.
O de cobra nsam ni de me wo bebre ka. Cobra.
All right, our
Sergio.
Mami ntie we de ebre.
Yeah, Sergio nyame boa next month ye be share AFCON ase. Nti Africa Cup of Nations 2025 edition.
Okay.
Na Sergio, some of the countries ashase enimu omo provisional squads. Eno ye be kasa efa South Africa omo provisional squad e baya one player dinima edin chinwashiwa ba manfo echiro madwin say omontia se dintia onka ho. Say your big blow for Nigeria, one of more dependable defenders. Say you oye young there. Oye young 20-year-old. Just Nansinya na Eric Shell Ashasia introducing within the Nigerian setup during the recent FIFA 2026 World Cup qualifiers. And did Benjamin Frederick. Na Abranti said you story near interesting. Only Simon Moses, a teammate, was Super Eagles of Nigeria. And interestingly, he was an academy boy. And said, "Yo, academy now, the boy on your short now a being owned by Simon Moses. Academy boy, now academy Simon Moses. That was where the boy graduated, had the opportunity of being within the Nigerian under-20 team now. I call the last World Cup I call before this year. Oh no." And I said, you when your opportunity to break through the Super Eagles national team. And when your opportunity, I do maybe cried, coach need to mean your confidence. Ed drop William Twist-Ekong, the captain of the side, say on tenor bench, Niema, this young boy, the 20-year-old Benjamin Frederick Emo. Naminuka say, or a Brentford player, but they've sent him on loan to FC Denda, Belgium. Na said you training and a Kosuna, boy ne pra. And interestingly, Ababi Tuja say, Prana we prano, or scan na yayena, a chiro say, Obeba Baka, na yabo AFCON nevi. And I think say a big blow for a young defender, all rising through the ranks, onya a good partnership and understanding between Ono and Calvin Bassey, or the center back of the Nigerian. I think say a big blow for the young boy. And I think say Ono Ankasa after having breakthrough or the World Cup qualifiers, in a major tournament. And you can't get a major tournament like this, which is the Africa Cup of Nations. Boy no din entry said you enna FIFA at the port ni nyina ba betuja the pathways. And omo said there are 4 countries omo no top 4 countries in the world. Meka, the Spanish team, the Argentine team, France and England. And say, Joe, send your FIFA pathway with regards to draw now. Ebeba so nyame boa next week, no. These 4 teams, omuntimishia, until semi-final or final. That is how they've done the pathways. But obi send a question with regards to the pot, no. Said ye, nti kamonfa pot na enfanto so ne hu how the ports have been lined up. And our port now from port 1, port 2, port 3, port 4. And port 1 includes the host nations or co-host, Mexico, Canada, and USA. And of course, the rest of the top world-ranked teams, are included like of Spain, Argentina, France, England, Brazil, Portugal, ever downwards. And of course, port 2 so included the next two. The next Oka or more highly ranked in terms of FIFA World Cup. That is where Croatia, Monet, Morocco, Munina war. So say you port 2 now. Only 2 African countries, doc, and a war. That is the Atlas Lions of Morocco.
So port 1 will be any.
Yeah, port 1, the African country be any. It's the co-host and the highly ranked teams of FIFA Coca-Cola ranking. And a port 2, 2 African nations and a war. That is Morocco and of course Senegal. So port 3 non African countries in a dominate because you have Egypt over there, Algeria, you have Cote d'Ivoire, South Africa is also around, and of course Ghana and Cape Verde also ebewo port 4. So the possibility of us meeting an African country, Ghana can't be paired.
So if I understand it, paired ranking away.
Yes.
As a chance, Ghana can the least.
Yes.
6. On the portfolio, 6 na atuda.
Yes, yeah.
Akasi se baba kan.
Yeah, your Jordan,
Kiveta teams na qualify na sebi omo munya ade kra.
Yeah.
Ofa last 6 na according to FIFA Ghana count.
Yeah, count. Yeah,
yeah, ni Haiti ni New Zealand, and Kiveta, Curaçao,
and Jordan.
FIFA omo mu ye kra.
So playoff and also never count. So possibly if DR Congo is able to get one of the intercontinental playoff,
they will join us.
So port 4. So obey the groupings now. Possibly yent pair alongside any of the African countries that were port 3, being it Egypt, Algeria, Tunisia, Ivory Coast of South Africa.
So almost say in groups, countries from the same port, with the exception of Europe.
Yeah.
Muntiminshia.
Yeah.
Like countries from the same confederation.
Yes.
Muntiminshia one group.
Yeah.
That is the major that group, Until free Africa, unya Africa new group. But Europe fund the almost 16 slots. And the groups near 12. Into 1 there 4 BK. Into Europeans and they possible to have 2 European teams in one group.
Yeah.
But the rest they want to make sure say the same continent monko one group.
So Sergio port now possibly come off port possibly ni ebetimi nya within port 3 be Norway, Panama, Scotland, Paraguay, Uzbekistan, Qatar or Saudi Arabia. Imubako. Eyedenya ibe imubako dia mai. Because the rest of the other countries, women in African countries, and said your dog get me at Edia Tujanu, yent me MPK Bakubia MI. And Osaka Portua, with the exception of Morocco and Senegal, any of the teams we can be paired against any of the teams Portuno. That is why you Croatia, Colombia, Uruguay, Switzerland, Japan, Iraq, Islamic Republic of Iran, Korea Republic, South Korea, last World Cup, Ecuador, Austria, or Australia. So it's a Portua, with the exception of Morocco or Senegal, any of the teams Portu we can meet. And of course, for Portua, because no team be free Africa. So Sergio, the best we can get from Port 1 is getting one of the co-hosts.
Right.
The best. The best we can get. Say, getting one of the co-hosts. Being it either USA, Canada, or Mexico.
Yeah.
Because
yes,
I know because we these 3 co-hosts now, the rest creme de la creme.
Yeah.
Because you have Argentina, you have Brazil, you have France, you have Portugal, you have Belgium, Spain, England.
Yeah.
So these are tough sides and obia quality change. The problem is we also
yes,
going.
You said that more high profile friendly so
yeah, after you heard him say within March.
Okay.
At least you bet me biabo.
Yeah.
And prior to the tournament, and can say a window of 1 or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We bet me free friendly.
That's our port for no.
Yes.
It mean biabo.
It mean biabo. Yeah. Pa.
Spain, Argentina, Brazil.
Yes. Yeah. Who say yeah draw no we are countries now kasa be.
Senegal and Brazil are born and say.
Yeah, omo born and say. Emma omo share Senegal 2-0.
Yeah.
Who say before and no omo share Brazil share Senegal. Na ba quiet draw and na ba konso Senegal a shop.
Okay.
Na ba quiet draw that was 2018 and then Musa share ma Senegal show mo 4-2. So even the one win now Monya Ewo Emirates against Senegal no, that was the first time Brazil defeated Senegal. Yeah. Even though no acquire mo third game amabo in all. And so Joe interestingly
high profile
friendly games. We need that one.
Korea any Japan e ko boy ya e ko lose ni mienu na Nigeria for not yes so.
Yeah.
Mo ehuru ye.
Mo say ko yes question.
Ye ko yes question. You know what you say you so. Yeah so yeah mo zake no a wo man fanga kai ho kakra.
Mo say score shot.
Yeah to us.
So say Joe Sana pot ni be. Say Joe nyame boa weekend one big game e be boss we CAF Champions League. Rulani Mukwena meeting his former side.
Okay.
MC Oljes touchline. He has been the manager after leaving Wydad Athletic Club. Na wakoni first game akwakopo. Na interestingly obeshia ni former club.
Okay.
Mamelodi Sundowns. Yenya picho Musimani ono so coach Sundowns. Akọ Al Ahly. Any Al Ahly ni Sundowns ababebo.
Okay.
Mo didi na tem kra mo even as much as we bo mo win it CAF Champions League da mo didi na tem. Obre Modiba ye Sundowns left back. O say onhu bi sada e won carry mu. Say omo against onwani coach. Na interestingly or a very strong feeling say game no e be success at abra omone MC Oljebewo. And you can imagine Rulani Mukwena meeting his former guys, our coach Obri Modibo, Masayo Ayende, the likes of Oka, Tebo Mukwena deep in midfield. It's promised to be a big game, but recently Sundowns are good records when traveling to Algerian soil. Yekai even the one when they went all the way to defeat CR Belouizdad by 4-1. And we have one trump card. I think say Sundowns ewo the recent CAF Champions League games na ekosono. Fisting Kalala Mayeli, the striker for Pyramid FC. Na sejo osi he dreamt of winning the CAF Champions League, being at the pinnacle or the highest level of African football. Ekoye success. He won the CAF Champions League with Pyramids. But osi adeba Copenhagen, and that is taking the DR Congo team to the World Cup.
Wow.
Taking the DR.
Most likely so.
Yeah, it's possible. Yes, it's possible. Because they've been through the recent World Cup qualifiers here, both from group, both African player for Mawene, and over the quality of more, I think said they have what it takes. Over recent DR Congo collapse now, Muya, and said, "You no kwani the only player who seen a kind of Africa. The rest of the guys, nah, ubia esina kind ewa manon." Okay. And it showed the quality that the guy brings on board. And he was one of the guys who scored the penalty during the post-match penalties now. A course between DR Congo and, of course, Nigeria. I think that they have what it takes. Right. And I'll be very, very happy for DR Congo. Should they qualify for the 2026 FIFA World Cup now? Okay.
Grimson is in some minimum kakre on Mohamed Salah.
Or say Salah ni appetite. Or say or has Salah ni I say or has Salah shed any appetite for playing for Liverpool. We were more performance or than a dear above from. And they AFCON so anywhere around the corner. No. Oba, okay, the last AFCON when he got injured in the game against Mozambique. Even against Ghana, and of course the last group game, Omonike Ved boy. Even the game against DR Congo in the round of 16, problems by I said Wapra on free Egypt, on free Ivory Coast, Egypt camp, no money assessing. Said you pressure na so media for me I think say time no dia swan sir say Mohamed Salah on free Liverpool because he has written his name in gold ni obeya mo bia wa ye winning 2 Premier League titles, winning the Champions League for them, going to 3 UEFA Champions League finals, Community Shield, different titles. Seju ni nyina wachi. I think say it's about time Mo Salah leaves and Saudi Arabia mpote mo ho a e twenu and Saudi will welcome Salah. having him as the biggest Arabian player currently in the world, you know. And I think the Saudi world will be ready to welcome Salah. And I think it's about time he gets to leave, Sergio.
All right, Yantuaso, Bamiyan.
Yeah.
And a brace.
Yeah, and a brace. Yeah.
Marco Gabona. I don't know.
Sergio,
in their game against Nigeria, no be expected so bit my BB.
Yeah.
To papa so na mo kodam bobo goals nisa.
Nigeria for no pocket.
Oh yeah.
Nigeria worked on the midfield of the Gabonese team that day. But okay, Gambia ne Gabon. Aubameyang scored 4 away game. That was the game Onya red card or share 4 goals no Onya red card. The last group game against Burundi went to Miamo. And Oba in the African playoff. Yeah. But
when it mattered most. No?
Yes, when Timian deliver, and that was it. But Obama Marcel was one of my Sergio Monsini from Ghana. Because this was a player. What cost Saudi world Anisau? Among phone is like the contract the born Sergio Abane Anisa. At age 36, they brought him back to Olympic Marseille and start Velodrome against Newcastle. He was the one who had the brace for them. I bought Omoweni Sergio.
All right, yeah, the best about Danelai ko AFCON.
Yes, referees no, and I think say very good. Say Ubenya at World Cup on Kwanaka. For Daniel Lai, I think say World Cup on Kwanaka because AFCON Champions League were DD matches in Libya. Yeah. So like we rising through the tunnel. Say on rigid big stage we reach. I think say World Cup on Kwanaka. All right. We just hope so. Say obetimi chance.
Oh, okay. Reverend Daniel, like relations or then some cratuga and Nabia, Yadibe Ura, a local source, Yadibe Dika, Yinti and Sama, and lie at the 2 Ega.
8% of good ones. Any referee or any technical person will tell you it's excellent because of we are not looking at only what is happening, the bad ones. Because if you should compare the bad ones to the good ones, which normally the good ones they don't show, it's way maybe 2% of bad one and then 98% of good ones. But you know this is refereeing. You don't have excuse for anything. Normally people expect referees don't make mistake. You should not make mistake. This is the normality because you can do a game for 90 minutes and then 10 seconds to the end of the game a mistake happens and then this is where they call for your head for the whole game. Yes, you are referee. This is your job. You have no excuse to make mistakes.
Okay, referee Daniel Lai and some are the 2 Ega and so no. Na yebe chechim kakra and so the amamo referees no di pass omo de pa or GPL no mu na bad ones and on there or say about 2% of omo di referee e Ghana na 98% omo di ye papa referee mano sa na kwakoye so obedi 90 minutes e di ni ye saying na ebia a few seconds to the end of the game oko toto papa so ko yade bia 90 minutes na odi ni nyina asai ashegu inti na enoso the all can I don't know inti no incident be a tight church say referee wani we o say ko easy emu 2% per na referee say Ghana no mo na dodo no ano omo bo den papa wherever they are yeba ye dey beka insurance policy be a FA no akopɛ the ama referees omo ewo Ghana Premier Division 1 na fe ma ball referees ni ade nyina no ye de beka ho nkomo no na eno so ye de abremo sise kwa na me mo ya pages bi mkwache mo bibi wo ho so mienu nyina no mo ye Barca fans mo bibi awon for de bibi aba mo me hwe no so kakrai na ye fa de aka nso nto aso no de no
funaba wasasia eno mi beka wo ye funaba wasasia ba ebeka wadwuma de enso udi ni so ba ye adwuma no man friend bi nso abedi no kwa ayare do ma hodo beba nso ofo ewuguro ni ahokyere misrim mpompo bone ensisi wa bone ni ekura hodo waso de bebo wodam wani be fra ma wora huo ube huna mani ebebre ube fre wo nsu wow nipa nka obe wa no obi be wa ma wonti asieda
All right, we go for Dr. Amuzu. Nkra talk akra the aba na fi Gentleman Dental Clinic. Yeba kwa miki dia kare nyina local source enkwa. Yeba sisia.
Mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na ye de dobia ba ye frɛ no Amuzu garlic bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie mi a wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitter prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre anasa odun so basa no onye Amuzu garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me unya Amuzu garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born nkaye. Unya Amuzu garlic no atu edi. Say drain na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa menu panom. I na wetimi asori ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwa na glucose level no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters boost vision. Obu ho a ne pressure was with the man dey hunu of form. Onya Amuzu garlic no ma friends we na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home by sesa home no sa kope Amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent use obu ha obre pansa wada ye frade basic any sofa eya garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na ma body ne home na home bo se nche na wada na hu adi ma no kope Amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu bitters is rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood sugar on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda homa tia ntini bema nkano. Ko to garlic no mu e. No mo je ni die fusane enko bema no honade tia. What? Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Enam sa agioni ni bo ema awodi akwa no ho ban. Ema sebuo, ema kosu atuo nyina, emani nyina kosu kama. Iti obo buni se a embe yie obehia Amuzu garlic. Ba on person na wo eti kosu hia Amuzu garlic bitters. Uko draspasi anase Herbal shop biara obenye bi ato. Upedro semua no afra mi nama eye 0247 7743 0247 77 67. Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo.
The mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yejumadi ayedia ne BCC wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animal nyamso afa na ntuma pa afira Gentleman Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri ayeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental ayeye consultation and examination services problem ben ena ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wa kire anamo a ewose utufa ho na itimi ebo afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no mu na ye finish killing and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen mu se bi okasa itimi mapampan ene ade ebe mu oba ho itimi ewo wonum eyi saa enema no nyina edifi esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edifira obi wo ho ana tokuro ato ne mu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno itimi eye failing enso so na ye dia mawo anase ebi nsusu na obi wo ho wabase ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese utu ne se no eno so ye fe no extraction oba ye extractions is eno so ye betu esen no e di amount afi ebi wo so na ne se no wanya messing teeth wɔde si no ahodoɔ bebree yɛ fɛ dentures no ɛyɛ deɛ utimi ɛhyɛ na wɔtimi asan ɛyi wɔ mu utimi yi na wasan ahyɛ ɛno na yɛfɛ ne dentures no woba gentleman dental ɛyɛ ne nyina bi wɔ afei yɛwɔ fixed one no anasɛ a yɛtafrɛ no permanent one no ɛno nso so no yɛsi a untimi ɛntu bi ɛno yɛfrɛ no PFM bridge anasɛ PFM crowns ɛno ne nyina no woba gentleman dental yɛyɛ ne nyina bi ɛwɔ hɔ afei nso so yɛwɔ bi sɛ braces ne yɛ sɛ ɔsɛ no kwan deda mu anasɛ emu atetete bebree ɛno no woba yɛtimi ɛhyɛ braces no within some period na ɔsɛ no asan akuru so kama na ma ɔsɛ no atimi ayɛ den anya ahoɔden afei obi pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ teeth whitening wopɛ sɛ wode dɔnhwere baako pɛ ɛyɛ ɔsɛ no fitafita te sɛ deɛ wonedi so da woba gentleman dental yɛbɛyɛ ɔsɛ no fitafita ɛde ama wo a ɛhaw bia ɛni ho abɛɛfo kwan so ɛna yɛde ɛbɛde ama wo afei obi pɛ sɛ ɔhyɛ ne sin gold silver woba gentleman dental ne nyinaa yɛyɛ gentleman dental clinic yɛkyia kwan ɛnyɛ yɛra kwan koraa yɛwɔ Koforidua Central Police Station no nkyɛn hɔ a baabi a market no ɛwɔ no wofiri abronsan na new story building no na wokɔ Central Police Station no gentleman dental branch baako ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna woduru nkran so a yɛwɔ Nungwa usi Nungwa main lorry station hɔ koraa na wofira nurse baako bra bɛfa wo anasɛ station n'akyi Authority Street no so gentleman dental branch baako wɔ hɔ ɛna Atomic Down dɔme kɔ abenya runabout no so a gentleman dental branch no baako nso ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna woduru Takoradi pipe no traffic light na ɛwɔ pipe ano hɔ no wobɛfa kwan na ɛkɔ Tadisco junction wobɛpa junction no kakra wobɛhu sɛ OGN bank no ɛwɔ yɛne OGN bank na ɛwɔ the same frame ɛna Kachima nso so yɛwɔ magazine market kwan no so hɔ a wonsa nifa so hɔ a gentleman dental branch baako ɛwɔ hɔ anase opposite AY Ahmed ɛna udru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station hɔ a traffic light na ɛni hwɛ G runabout no wofiri total filling station na yabron sign no na edi hɔ direct opposite to the Methodist school ɛhɔ ɛna gentleman dental yɛwɔ Tamale nso yɛwɔ Tishigu wofiri yabron sign a na okɔ MTN main office yɛne Tamale post office ɛna edi anywhere ɛyɛ adwuma firi ɛda dwoada kopem ɛda memeda.
Okay. About Dumienu apa hosima ediasa mienu pepe Kessben television afei na kwa Mickey atrase na odi efisem no enso breye midfield action Kessben television. Minima de pages my baako ene mfa makwa Mickey enso akwaba.
Apprenti aso ne be ma to no kon onyaya Georgina Fusena Pajia Kokowura ban Bolege, Ananta, Afu, Achacha, Rasta get, what in the sun, what coffee bay for no bed. You know, Bikuno.
Come young way, look us sorry so that see Drew Hoydi, bro.
Madam Mikase when I'm
we need a friend will root engineer Unyabe workers.
We drew Chinchinia
na Okunyabe, my face.
Opamu hufua
Tony Bema.
Yeah. All right.
It's always
Ototo park onso.
Usia odifo.
Okay. So we know what one with my cousin. My into it. They know the bread.
Barcelona. One out to
Benfica so samuso mo
Yes. Chelsea did this.
Yankaso.
Okwa we akwose Ayas 2-0. On Kasai.
Ayas no win
Barcelona.
Arsenal be a channel.
Oh yeah. Yeah, kwa question.
Ayas no you.
Na Barcelona so ayi. But ana say Barcelona La Liga no ye show mo fufu.
Ayas boni.
Who pedede dodo. Etimi empese. Ene me ba me kasa mama kwa ba.
Strike a friend about Bargos. Was such a striker. I was striking. But no Manchester.
One watara mamuda. Munda we as say the deeper the support. Morido kwa hawa. Morido we.
Je parle no ende football.
Okay.
So wato. Ene twemu asasa. Ene nwumre ye hwe de besi. Ewi achina. Ye de makogu.
All right.
Ai.
Yengwe.
Wojina mama shase enfemfri World Cup Ghana ye baba kwa sabre enche bia no group no on the 5th of December ebeba miehu Ghana group a ye betimi akom no Ghana yenso e prepare se World Cup ne kopimo a ye betimi aboy ho modern in terms of a preparation, in terms of say logistics awodo, in terms say kwa kopimo a ye beton Ghana eno ya dia eda honorable Kofi Idi Adams the sports minister enisu ye papa and am some Emma Sabre wɔn aform advisory board members a wɔn na ɛbɛtena se na wɔn tim ahwɛ apla ne nneɛma wodo a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtimi use na yɛtimi de kɔ World Cup no ebi ɛno kɔda nkyɛn saa advisory board wɔn na de ɛne Ghana Football Association bɛka bom na preparation bi a yɛ bia no etimi akɔnkan wɔn yi nipa wodo ɛde free ministries no the various ministries minister for the sports education for sports and recreation one be chairperson that's one be chairman ade ama dwumadie no chief director for the ministry for sports Mrs. Asamoah one also part ministry of foreign affairs one also the member abam and the ministry of education ministry for finance AGI private sector Ghana police former Black Stars captain Abedi Ayu Pele or a legend and the Emma Ghana and the secretary account in this committee obibabusa say womu dwumadie pa ene say womu babo upcoming sports development fana enche bia no parliament bia tum no womu ebedi hu dwuma womu ebesanso ahwe kwan betima faso sports infrastructure youth development programs any grassroots delivery womu ebehwe ni nyina how to beboa how to contribute ebema national teams no modern bomb enso akosru nyina no womu kan nyina bom no metimi etusa no mo no nti enra members of the advisory board no womu so mu inam womu eba be didwuma enso ede aboa enu ne sedi sitie enso awom yetoasum awa other stories yebeko Ghana yebeko African Cup of Nations no yeko African Cup of Nations no echese WAFCON no ayema no na qualify enso eba be kobi na chese ehumbe hia se sabre ye preparation betime wie payom ede amaye Honorable Kofi Adams the sports minister wakasam edafa WAFCON Ghana yeba be kono ehu.
Well, as you may be aware, if you follow through, I've been engaging them and telling them that even before the men made it to the first World Cup in 2006, the women were at the World Cup. And so they have always shown the way. And in every respect, they can show the way. It's all about determination and focus. And they did listen to that. And their last women's AFCON, even though they didn't start very well, it was a shaky start. We went through all the way to play for the teams and won the third place against a team that defeated us at the earlier group stages. So it tells you how the team is improving. Then now the qualifiers home, away and home also saw them gain about 7 goals in all. And so it's quite a good team. With discipline, they can go very, very far. And let me commend again the captain. She's really done very well. She's dedicated her time and everything for the country. Donning the national jersey, for me, is one thing she loved and desired. And we must commend her for her leadership. And I pray for her sake also that the team will continue to do well and qualify for the World Cup. So it will be a beautiful way for us to see her, of considering her age, that by the time the next Women's World Cup will be over, she may not be able to participate in the one that will come after this. So I pray that our performance in the next Women's AFCON will be good to give us the ticket to the World Cup. Well,
Honorable Kofi Adams, a sports minister, Ninsama Udwa wade atudwano no. Yentoso awada stories over the weekend no one game etimi toja ewo eye wenchi abra young apostles wo many bobo kwefe na Crasbook na ehia match ne ba na wie no obi entimi endi nkunim nanso young apostles gidi se kwan refi ni fa so di game no wo mo amfa kwan paso eno di game no enam so ma enra eye supporters of wenchi young apostles wo mo yensem twofo nhyiemu eden sema wodo edi tudwa yenti dinti a omuhyiemu ene nsema omodi edi tudwa no
yenti a yeshia wenchiman Ghana man yenti a yeshia wo ha anumre Your ball who someone else to ever when she had. Yeah, young apostles supporters are your woman. Yes. Now, I never been calling you my anything I may yes, yeah. No, we had diamond at Chile baby about my young baby by your dorsal. Yes, one can say with you, you were born. Yen na yen Ghana ewiase ba bia nim kwan a young apostle fa so ba wanchi owura don fe any team no ba wanchi team 1 wanchi fo nyina yeso mu ebo ne chidom sa afi no a ye qualify ye comport ye ho e wo kwan bia so se de be ya basabasa ma ye ko bo playoff na chi ye timi qualify by Premier Division first season ye boy na mu aden. In fact, when I referees the year for fast only I did the break. You find say a very young rubber on the here said the city. And then only out of war, Ghana man in GFA from Pani for Muntier, referees administration of Muntier, Ghana for almost pebble, almost Muntier. Now this season, and there might be Kwaswa, young apostle supporters and your wenchi. You feel and go ye. Yet not say Yada enye esa say ye dey na say ball no ye dey 9 na ball na so say ball no say referee for na ball matches say bought this season e maku num kwan referees dey ya fa so pa no enye kwan papa so emu aden emu aya sabe hwe say what di team wachi atu kwantenti akwaba na wo ye referee aye dey wasisi Who do supporters yakọ? Na supporters Kumasi Sports Stadium supporters kwa once I win number bit na stadium kakrakari. Anyama eni papa ni o kase. Na match se o masisi nyina no. Ye de ese be comport ye ho. Ye nka ho hwe ye hwe de o mbeye. Sa. De di kan I high and pa ya outstanding match. Match the 6 ana kase ni Kumasi asante kotokoye bo. Aye ko ball mu kuada etwa mu. Ghana man nyina hunu ye commentary course wo radio stations ni television station nyina obia hu say amba referee no a ye fere wasisi yes referee ni ya match bia wo be di asa no de ye okoto boni be na ye dia ye no kotoko aye team kase ye team young apostle ye ni na bo wa say ya teka ye nya penalty body penalty why na ni akwala etu kwan wana ye boa no anya akwala na ye boa no enso we die referee obo akotokofo ye nya penalty wanye what is 7 minutes to 7 minutes ade ato so ya about 10 minutes after abaji penalty e dey amakotokofo abo obo atum enso mo fe no otum for penalty. Yeah, Sarah,
when some young apostles were more supporters union no were the two ja were more and some ma GF no kokobo na dia esipa e ha dwiye e nso atremain for say Ghana no omumbo league e wo biom team no egu omumpese bi beto omo enu nti omo sere GF no referees committee no say omo nyanye maye no omumpese adia to nso atremain no e bi beto young apostles for
katika e board say ne de because one wo kuma say Babi oko bia ye kobi na sabi mi bisa Ghana mpanimfo ni omo amohwe football no cat ne mpanimfo ne mpanimfo a omo so hwe referee no so no se ta every kumase oi ofanipa ana VIP ofanipa free kumase de kwankran a seat bia se ye 200 cedis kura na nipa no oso na okotena mu a ya baje ne sai o ye tia ya baje ne sai no person o musisi ya ni ma hasefo mama say yantiasia anya dai tobai cha dia person ya kachire o mo hwe football so Ghana ha ne say wo dia ho tie na eka adia ekosi wa ye friend say nsu atrema ball no gu ye no nne nsu atrefo o munya ball mo o munya bi hwe ye mpene sa na mo ya si na ye
we are supporters of young apostles abra bomode nsem chefo nhemu etu dwade fa 2 games oma ba omo gidie se officiating ankoye amfa momo kuma se baba yara sports to mo complaini so officiating ankoye and omene has enso boy no officiating ankoye amfa momo enu nti kokobo and omode ma GFA no edibia ma referees committee no so mo ba matches a wo mo embomode se wo mo ebehwe ma bibia enso etimi akototen yetoasom eda so ewo bunu ahafo region wa yenkopie enso ewo bobokwam yefe no 11 wonders enra PFG4 wo makwakopie mu enso ewo ho ene 11 wonders wo mu CEO ene eye team no akwakodi nkomo na de dikan eye team no a yefe no 11 wonders mpanyimfo no wo mo sensema wa bonten ye kekade fa team no ho no wo mu gidie se nokure no ebi eye nokure ebi won so a nokure nim wo mo se sabre wo mo di omu place ne ka na so place ne salary omo di omo ka no just 2 months per eno omo di omo ka na busumi kwa no October ena November yi ena wo mu ntua ye emfa ma wo mo eno ene a asemu a wo mu gidie se ewo enam so ma PFG4 wo man tena se wo mu so tena bomode so me hwehwemu na wo mu ye hwehwemu no eno mu hu se da bi ensemu a bobokwefe no 11 wonders for edit to menim no enye no kre wo mu di place ne ka aye bosome and 9 4 months and the place nika nemom omni place no aye meeting e da 2 place nim so omo wavy aye 2 months salary omo enyim frim nanka 2 months na some of the place agitum and other place ni be entimi anjatum and nam som ema sansemi enso ababetodwa wo aye sa insem no mo se bebia na place ni complaini so mo tibie mo no enkoye bebia omo te no enkoye no meka say enam sensem ne betodwa no omo improve place no wo mo aye biaya wo mo ete no omo improve e de amomo ema place no ajatum se de bebia no ekoyem management no eyen hihye se outstanding salaries a aka bia no wo mo ebetimetua e de free o e de ama eye place no na place no timato so esi akan enso e de ama eye 11 wonders bobo ekonum yento asom e wo Ghana Football Association wo mo asoye eno the GFA no wo mo any enterprise insurance assign eye partnership agreement ni nyina no e de fa referees wo mo di Ghana Premier League no referees wo mo di Division 1 and a referees wo mo edi eye Ghana eye Women's Premier League no na sedie esikopie mu nie eye business manager de Emma Enterprise Insurance Jerry Kwame Hodazi wakasai wo chechemu de dikan benefit number 1 and as a benefit de dikan a ebeboam Emma eye Enterprise Insurance no wo metimi de ama eye Ghana Football Association referees no o chechemu de maye.
We unfortunately will lose our referees or lose our loved ones as we go on. Our policy therefore provides cover such that in the event where we lose our referees, some significant amount is made available for the family of the referee. Secondly, as we live as human beings, we are also subject to all sorts of illnesses that sometimes may lead to death. We call them critical illnesses in insurance. These are diseases that are near-death experiences, things such as stroke, heart failure, respiratory issues, etc. This cover again provides some support for you should you be diagnosed with any of those critical illnesses. Thirdly is the issue of accidents or permanent disability, which are called, where you sometimes by virtue of your work or by everyday, just by living life, you are subject to some form of accidents that may leave you permanently disabled, such that you are unable to carry out the task for which you've been trained to do, meaning that you cannot run back and forth on the field. You cannot officiate games that you love. Our solution again comes in to support you, that in that state where you're unable to carry out your task, some support is again provided to you. Also, another part of it, which is when you are temporarily disabled, where you are injured, meaning you cannot work for a couple of weeks or months. Again, that support comes in to take care of whatever need that arises during that period. So there are two ways. One that takes care of you or gives you a lump sum when you're unable to work again. And the one that also comes and supports you when by virtue of an accident or an illness, you are unable to work for a period of time, maybe you are bedridden, there's another support that comes in for you. Then the fourth one is what we call the medical expense. We all sometimes get injured and have to go for treatment. You pay huge medical bills or you pay some bills. So this product or this solution or this particular offer comes in to support you to reimburse.
When someone Mr. Jerry Kwame Hodasi on a business manager at the enterprise insurance no o chechimum and so I would jumede no ase in faswa a refis no ebenya the president of the GFA Ket ESO Kreku and so kasai wakasai the for insurance asabre woman enterprise insurance assigning for the refis no wakasai a de efa ho.
And to announce the official launch of the GFA insurance policy for our match officials who officiate our games in the Premier League, which is the GPL, the Women's Premier League, and the National Men's Division 1 League. A comprehensive welfare intervention designed to support, protect, and empower our referees across our 3 top domestic competitions. Indeed, it is a big boost for our match officials. From the very onset, this Executive Council made a commitment to prioritize refereeing welfare, recognizing that no football ecosystem can thrive without confident, well-equipped, and well-protected match officials. Today, we take a big or a giant step towards realizing that particular vision. And to
When some of the president of the GFA Ket ESO Kreku what they etujam was also kasa sabre insurance policy one more assigning a broad protective referees no one more busian for one more yere and you more busian for no and the protection a hodo ebeba a de amawomo.
We did also say, or I did also say, that there will be several complementary benefits to protect the families of our referees, including spouse benefits, child benefits, parent benefits, and funeral support benefits. This is not just an insurance policy. It is indeed a social protection package. It is a statement that the GFA cares deeply about our referees, their families, and their future. We did
When some of the president of the GFA Ket ESO Kreku what they etuja was also sabre referees na omudi Ghana Premier League ne de one more person the best of officiating and unti woman STC for edin koma one more airfa one more 50% discount on the momo all those challenges woman there but omo hwe so metimi a rectify a day free ho.
We have also sustained our partnership and travel support with STC, where our referees will continue to enjoy the 50% discount on all official travels. I understand that sometimes there are operational challenges to this strategy, and we'll be working at fixing this problem as we journey along. This definitely represents a significant cost-saving arrangement that eases the burden on our match officials.
When the president of the GFA Ket ESO Kreku Ninsama Udo were they etujano ne kwakwano was like a sign was a sabre key decisions I would do a I was a matches mu I will take no referees no also mutimi take sa key decisions no also mutimi improve the standard of officiating and the Ghana was what say Premier League no oba we ni so utimi share was say obi ball we ontimi share say also be call we utimi share nti was say referees no won hwe key decisions I would do no na timi improve Ghana the league no.
The Premier League is only, 11 weeks old. We have a long way to go. We are watching. What did I say? We are watching. Yeah, share. Munim referee, by nim share. And I yes, sir. Munim says it bore by nim share. I remember once upon a time when I was very active with my Dreams FC. There was a league game at Deu, and when I watch quality of the games, how beautiful we have turned most of our venues. We've had one or two challenges with key decisions. This is a fact. Right? This is a human endeavor. And I know that you guys would improve. The complaint has been that away teams cannot win games away from home. This is not football. Good away teams must have equal opportunity of winning games away from home. It's also not to say that go and turn the table and forcefully allow bad away teams to win games. That's not what we are saying. All that we are saying in summary, let's be fair, let's be honest, let's apply the laws very well, because we know that we have good referees in Ghana. And we on the ESCO believe in your quality. And we believe that together you will deliver for our football.
President of the GFA Kit ES Okrekun Samaudwa wade atujam adefa Ghana officiating and the referees and so wakasa electron say there ono matches no ohwe bi pa officiating o say timi improve eye papa wase wonim dia omuso nim hwe enchese wodi match no bi wo ho penalty bi wo a untimi nje wase affect Ghana kra because wase okokaf meeting na ne boss eye CAF president otimi yi video bi kire no se hwe video yi officiate bo na ekoso awo Ghana usore a osimi ma Ghana for matches indi. Yes, the president of the GFA Keti Esokro kwase sabre ye hwepa yenti sansem no.
We have a long way to go. We are watching. What did I say? We are watching. Yeah, share. Munim referee by nim share. And I yes, sir. Munim says it bore by nim share. I remember once upon a time when I was very active with my Dreams FC. There was a league game at Deu, and there was in front of me where I used to sit, line 2. And if you see the kind of decisions that line 2 took that day, if I were to be in my Nima Mamobi uniform, I would have done something, because he was right in front of me, and I was like, but where is the ball? The ball is not even in the second zone on the pitch. You see the flag is gone. Just like I was like, I mean, sorry, but this is impossible. I mean, how do you flag when the ball is in the second zone? It's a mystery, isn't it? Or we don't have second zones on the pitch. Those of us who are technical, rejoice. We don't have second zone. So how would the line 2 definitely there's something wrong. I know we have good referees. I know we know the law. Let's do what is right. Because when, for example, my boss, the president of CAF, is showing me videos from Ghana about bad decisions, it doesn't give me the strength to push for our referees at that level. It doesn't. Because some of the videos that are shown to me, I can't speak to it. And I don't even think that an ordinary person who is not studied the rules can even speak to it. I mean, we know, you see, when decisions are bad, we have to get truth. You see an incident, you see an action in the box, no contact. Just say there was no need even to put the thing in your mouth, but then you see penalty, and then somebody's investment over the entire week by way of training, everything is gone. Again, I know we can do a good job. I believe we can do a good job. I trust we can do a good job. You know, my script is gone, so freedom. So please, let's stay together, let's come together, and let's make our Premier League, our Women's Premier League, our National Division 1, 2025-2026, the best ever.
Okay, Kwame, I'm so we me and I'm said that cause you want it. Now in tears my kind of say who ye papa the cat yes or kraku can FA president. Baby I'm say touchy me ye cry baby I'll say CAF president Motepe edited and say videos Ghana referees your modern more the incident we our koji we as say we to say your koji CAF president FA president or the channel I feel they no make found.
So, Kurt no pushes and come Ghana referees, international competitions. Yes. Na CAF president they change. Young Crawford we. Ebe then we are there.
The video no kuta no dey chere ono FA president.
Nti enhye crying so be kwa.
No man dey Ghana. Yeah then ya mamo matches mo good. CAF president. What you say? Nti never be a ye chere ha. So we are okay, and so many go more defending the cause referees even though Daniela is on also 2% of referees in the SR, but 2% on the same would if it's 2%, try Daniela Ikana, then 98 papa 2 nuna essay.
I brought 2%.
They brought 2%.
Fankatia when go on number Kwana mini papa. Boom, matches are a drew calf level referees Ghana. For reasons I'm one munim anti-incident be chese sabi the only ball mukra na FA president dey kano munim dia say so nimre unt odwene ho a unt ase no mo yedi tia referees owi ana police virtual no wansia e no ko boko
they say insurance abi
the insurance na bar grada some na say insurance na nya bar de ne ele be dia ma doctor do do wa
that is insurance na bar de na ba jeno
do wa be dia ma doctor do wa doda Francois asa
o se na ba ku de no so okay o se ebu okwa obi onim law no kwa de chere o se we there e penalty. That is a referee no. They know I had Jenny.
Ball in your micro zone. If I told me I'm going to defend this. All right. But omo dream ho many FA no dream referees no hunti no this insurance no aba ebe cover mo aboa mo. Dinina no ye ba na doc obi bi kakra e di ama yen. Ebi no ho omo performance dey pa o.
Yeah bi ya.
Can beat me akodi matches pa or outside. But boni na ewo mu no omo akoya be ka papa ni na. Referee omo hia pa o di ye say mre bebre ni ka referees once ma kwa me ni say ya enfum.
Debi general, debi kra.
O hia pa.
O ko prema o ko
bebre ja football ye because of referees.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Bebre ja football ye because of a referee.
Bebre so stadium because of referees.
Bebre stadium because of referees. Bebre lose your job because of referees. Their coaches here you referee now robo ma moment ma we ni. To moja.
Referees. Okay. Yentu aso. Kwame yentu aso enim.
Jeno ebeto so Ghana Premier League outstanding game no enso baso den ene Kumasi Asante Kotoko womo ene Basake Holy Stars ena airball 3 p.m. ena Kensie no ebetima baso coach Abdul Karim Zito wakasa Kumasi Asante Kotoko match so mo bono kwesiada kwada kwesiada no wakasa ede afa ho.
We have to manage ourselves and I have to do my best and then manage the players too. The most important thing is the resting period, where I make sure that they rest for the next assignment. Again, I've been saying it all the time. The moment you allow yourself to be recruited by any institution, that is your destiny and you have to go eat. So those of us here, we agreed to work for Asante Kotoko. So whatever situation we find ourselves in, we have to change the narrative and then do our best to achieve our target. Well, I have to motivate them, but before somebody motivates you, that's the extrinsic. You have to use the intrinsic motivation to motivate yourself. Like the desire to play. You join Kotoko not because it is Asante Kotoko. You join Kotoko because you want to play good and then enhance your life as a footballer. So I think with all the journey around us, the most important thing is to rest, especially a day before a game. You know how to manage yourself, and then because you needed the energy. Well,
Wey ensema coach ede Kumasi Asante Kotoko coach Abdul Karim Zito wono so ede atudwa Rashad Musa ono na assistant coach ede Basake Holy Stars and ahead of game no ono so akasa.
The last 3. Yeah, we approach it like we have been approaching the last 3 matches that we played, because we played well against BBN Gold Stars, Vision and Karela United, even though we didn't have all the 9 points that we were looking for. But we still have to approach it like the last 3 matches, how we approach it, and then we see what happens after 90 minutes on Wednesday. Yeah, we still have to appreciate them because we love them like they have been coming in their numbers to support us. So we still have to promise them that we'll give them all the 3 points that they are looking for. Even though the last home game we disappointed them, we didn't give them the 3 points. 1 point against Vision FC wasn't enough for them. So we encourage them and urge them to come in their numbers to give us all the support against Kotoko on Wednesday, so that at the end of 90 minutes we can give them all the 3 points that they are looking for.
Wey ensema game webeko so between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Basake Holy Stars. Coach, assistant coach ede Basake Holy Stars no wode atudwa Milo Jumedieno Ebabekoso on the 6th of December. Our Pajo Stadium KNUST and a Jumedieno Ebasom Seneso, some Melody, one more Esha Sesomo Etitin Quada, Abua Momo football career no, Etimi Abasono, so many years in here, and until this year, Jumedieno and so Ebaso, and until Seneso, some Melody. Milo, the energy to go further. And multi channels to some melody. About wow, amount energy, amount energy niswa. Na sanso edo ko. Wenimu and Nunti and the Milo games are Babakoso on the 6th of December. Our Pajo Stadium no when baby ako when biya I was say Utimi Ekobi. Legacy night aya brantier nana amachi dedem 50 years in music Jumedieno Ebekosom and into so amachi dede watunyum 50 years in ye and into 28 of December, our Micklin Hotel, yes, celebrated Nana Machi. What the artist be brave, but artist be brave, crano, is so interest. Say 50 years a year, and yum tumono, and that form, and nunti, wamo ebebam, about the supporteno. And until free ne elko, yaka few days, na a month, bosumeno, and so edrum, and it is so. Na shasi FSC kaka krato, said a beer 28, no, obe shaye, our Micklin Hotel, 0554 458-769 0554 458-769 number way ena obefre opemu nkyeremu bia freyen na yeniwu endi ho enkomo CFAO Mobility Ghana ewa dum Harper Road ya bank KMA Your number is 0501 353 717. 0501 353 717. Okana wuchi no also to ties papa egu ase. Okana udi tu kwan no say commercial and say u use no private also the ties papa ene gu ase. Shene so pe ties e de gu kan ase a for when it CFAO Mobility Ghana na kope ties papa eto ewo hom. Apart from no ope kan so ato a CFAO ebema biatom. Ope Mercedes Benz ademu a webema biatom type ben and also pe Mitsubishi pickup and also SUVs yabema biatom and also say car abani fuel consumption ewo from eyo Suzuki or cars no and also udwani che CFAO a you will be ewo yaso ye warehouse o uhia se empono obetimi nya forklift e de esiwo se de bi betimi a lifting nyama mu odu e de amawa for woni che CFAO na ko pebito ewo ho kin long buses a eye comfort na betimi de wako long distances no and no so ebi ewo yaso ye Shackman ene fusa anase fuso truck ni bia ni nyina bi ewo yaso ye ho CFAO yen ena ba yaso ye ho am ye beboa na sa eye kasi yamansa etimi akebi MTN everywhere you go baby abeko bia no betimi yisu MTN ho na MTN se hyenensom sabre na mensumensa ka promo no fa hunra mu bi mensumensa ka promo nso betima send sika ewo MTN so through the Momo app no and then to download the Momo app na download bi o download bi a be opportunity no wa send sika o send sika no na esan so e cho sika ewom obetimi aye bank to wallet transaction savings loans investment pensions POS Momo transactions you betima ni nyina e de amount ewo MTN my Momo app no eso high sense and the day in Shishia Abam na in Shishia ni chesem ye nyeme bia beto bia ne 5 years warranty ewo home and inti senensum ope laser television ope gas cooker washing machine smartphone sound system water dispensers microwaves blenders kettles irons air fryers for when it's high sense your showroom ewo Kumasi City Mall your showroom ewo Dum your ben Babu Bazaar na say Babu Bazaar building your ben ECG your showroom ewo Tafo your showroom enso tano so na be pay nyema papa ne bi na nso EUC Toyota Ghana Company Limited. Toyota Ghana Limited. Toyota Ghana Limited. Wamase sabre free 28 to 29th. Shanensom. Yedin share edi aba. Enna free 4th of December to 6th of December in share ewo. Spare pass promo for Toyota cars no kosum ax 50% discount on sabetimi aka. Okana engine no asay uhia se obe replace engine no usikendru ye betima 50% discount okani gearbox okani suspension okani wo electrical problems and nasa okani air condition no enye adwuma okani yese fuse box no also tofofro okani yese control board no tofofro Toyota nko dia 50% discount and also called Toyota Ghana Limited now ko enjoy a big promo cost ni bi Toyota Ghana Limited you will doom your bank KMA your number is 03220 26375 03220 26375 offer number way swam ye bejo so ni aboa ama wonsam enso etimi akabi Herbal Company Limited e de Herbal criminal e de abedwa so ko Herbal criminal bi na UC abeboa ema bema oni obehiem a wotimi abo adwuma ye bema ni obehiem a untimi mbo adwuma de bomoden na ko Herbal criminal bi apply kitu bi e wo penis no ho after 30 minutes na wawoshe wi a na chese bredu se one eye oba no eba behiem any drugstore any chemical shop bia bekobia no obenya bia to kono enya bia na wafre yen 0244 750 510 Max buy asanso bebiom Max buy sabre 20th of November enkodu 30th of November Max buy one did the biggest sale promotion of the year at the Aba 50% off adibia betobiano 50% off on a year your favorite home appliances be out to biano shenin so Somebody when it max buyer, yeah, the biggest promo, 50% off. Inti fanisa per blender. Blender ukobusai yes 700 Ghana. Oko max buyer, 50% off near chemu near the farmer. Television now open ukobusai yes 5,000 Ghana. Usi kendru oko max buy 50% near chem 2,005 near the amount. And nuntim and I was so dreamika. Now do any max buy. Now home appliances, fridge and a pebiato, television, bibia tobianum, a 50% discount. Bibia a fala, awe ya sway. Ya wo branches out do a doom, ya net top man shoes, a dim shenimum, ya sansu were doom, ya ben Malcolm, and a doom, ya ben PZ taxi rank on. Your number a 0544 19553 0544 019553. Number no is 0544 019553. Max buy big promo ne koso appliances be able to be 50% discount and you bet me a day amount general yemfesia.
Okay. Yemfa NCI na Dr. Franco Naro translate yonko no hona fe quickly. Bihu Sir Whiskey Sir Fred message be Hajo. On a serious note, I'm not satisfied with the coverage and scheduling of matches by the TV rights holder. They must implement significant changes to properly reflect the substantial investment made by the clubs. Sir Whiskey, Fred, and so they were who know. As well who said and saying Wednesday crowd they only matches.
Debbie. Midweek matches, no.
Only with midweek.
I'm starting number of
important matches. It's what say.
Number of matches I know no more, you know.
I don't know, sir. If you are aware of this,
yeah, but just 11 games.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Because now initially it was that every weekend at least match day. No, my 4 matches or so.
Yeah.
But I don't know. And they say I'm not too sure about Holy Stars versus Kotoko.
Yeah. Because such an important game.
Yeah.
Games involving Kotoko and Hartlepool and other clubs away. Okay, and now home crowd on Wednesdays.
You should show it.
Out. Why?
You should show it.
The right now, because you know, Sundays in Guana. Now, one country will be say minus Wednesday games. Because you can't involve no so.
I don't
know.
And
okay,
the fans and the viewers know your more clients until they should communicate.
Yeah.
Very good.
No, it's quite intriguing how the young Apostle supporters decided to pick and choose and also make inaccurate statements to support their case. Kwame Usudonko anyway, and so Abre.
You see, Mr. Usudonko and some Lokano. Young Apostles supporters, you know. They didn't come on TSS. The moment you say, "Oh, yeah, press conference," it becomes an official speech and public speech. Until making sure so Kasa Bia Hubeti. Kasa and Semfata, ye free press conference, especially when you are the lead speaker.
Yeah.
Open here, Okase, Utim Sebon, or Tiboasin, or Diboich, or Senemerens or Boom. And I think, sir, or Bonhomodin throughout until he decided, say, and Crofocasa or Mokanechri, or the Becana Cassanim. Near Mr. Usudonko came, and Emma Michanam Kakratu, so say, oh, yeah, press conference. A official speech in Tesoma Casa na Yedia Honti Nakasa Twitri and Sam Fata be ye free. And Young Apostle as a football club no who different group of people are ADHD. Tikase be identity who an AD and a good nipebi who an imtiano ye free. I mean fair no see. Namenka say and some no more can be a very deep in TGF from paying for an intiomo. Maybe closely related to that. Ebeba be reference and some market kind of added. Intim person dey no konko na me minister nsem no.
Okay.
Then we are eba referee dey na bia na.
Me the pass one go deeper.
Yeah.
Because messages be brave one ma ba. Asem na one person do another boss.
Yeah, I don't want.
I copy press conference no more young apostles for the no.
Yeah.
Young person be repeat it because you never the country omo yesa. I don't know. Yeah. Go football asem na moka. na dem no buffer mi nso kyerɛ sɛ yɛ bese be repeat kra nti ka yɛm fa saa asɛm kra nto because messages bi o amanfo bu afu pa
yɛm pianto nkyɛ
nti yɛm pianto nkyɛ
sɛbe nkɔmɔ a yɛdi no streets idwom ne abɔnten no sɛ ɔyɛ press conference you don't use that language and I'm sure say
but I'm somebody had be bibim na this I don't know what's going on.
It's not right.
Yeah,
it's simply not right.
You want to be in your press conference but I won't go what is that?
Oh dear gra, knowing the people who are the owners of that club, I don't think that is what they stand for. General Minister Honorable Kofi Adams, I like his energy. I like his enthusiasm. He's too eager to make it work. Too eager. And I like it. Na yemo na baso no wanyere no onye bebre. Mpacho to myself. Oba no team said this is not an armchair minister. He's all over the place. And I think that so far he's been impressive. I like the idea. The say what a ministerial advisory board for the Ministry of Sports and Recreation. What pani peku bi say nipa ku more or less omo think tank. Omo think tank. Says omo meboa no mo nwene. Ehwe kon be fa so a yen sports no and e be a recreation e be koyi. Mpanyinfo akukudam from different category, different group of people. Also I'm so excited when I saw the name of Abedi Ayo Pele.
Yeah.
Mitia na madwem say Pele na nkasa em say ono na nkeka no hunko nipem. Because apart from football no boy you know, the experience or gadai, the number of years I would in Europe no. Nka si enya no so sabi umfa so more after so we football. But shedem who Abedi el baby. This time around Abedi Pele Eden who kushimbi. Baby a same time in who or committee ni mune say in central ni bienim. My dreams are who share the various category of people from the Ministry of Education, from those in the what do you call it, the corporate world, the former footballer in the shape of Abedi Pele. My dreams are in these modern days. So ye bibi say pa. And so an experienced journalist as part of the team. Because we be here in the service in several ways. And you're late. I think Sir Honorable Kofi Adam Mutemia, he should consider adding an experienced journalist to the team. He will give them the journalistic perspective of what they are doing. And for me, it is good. Let's hope they work and work well. The ideas and their dream beyond the World Cup and towards development of football and sports in general in this country. General, and I'm saying common ya basubo. Katias or Krakunini Esco. Omobekan wo omo last congress in Pram say ombe pe insurance e dey ma referees and omo dey say ayoyo. Me no tie so far from all the speakers at the conference. Both insurance company no GFE for no Obia mentioned figure the amount involved in TN. But what they are telling us and they say so be a referee or when you in CHBA and as a bamboo be insurance be or say we are referee see about 280 referees are with the Ghana Premier League, Division 1 League, Women's Premier League, you know, Safo no say be ya de be bomb frame. Na oyo hu hwe ne nye yi a insurance no e wo de omo de be ma wo saafo no se empo ohu kani ana obabi kodi ahu hihie mu a e ade se omo de be hwe wo but se ne nra mekan ma me sense supi because adwin pa na efifo ne e de ba say they are improving the working conditions of referees no one hwe a referee bi e be fa ne say first na ne abumi na me ni insurance bia o baby akra na de nyame adom se me koye ni biara agi me sika na ye bumi kra insurance be hwe minti it rather be a motivation kalaja no ye nyina na ewukruma yen me no mi enu nyina eni ewukruma yem no na se ye bona anasem bi tuna onni oye obi obebo na chi dom kra no ɔyɛ deɛ ɔyɛ no na ɛnɛ yi a insurance aba onim sɛ look general kalatia wɔ sirisi yɛnka no kora nkyerɛ wo sɛ insurance wi aba ɛba ntɛm a ka kalatia wayɛ yi
Joe, me imagine something comes about it. Oh, that better than crying. And then no cheating. What's insurance about 2023, 2024. Rag, your man, remember, Bajo. Who can about the no, Baby, I want to know. Na mini baby am pese me titi baby o kan bia no because also the person say person me ne be ko baby nya butre me nye program nya butre me nye 125 me kon kran so nta nya butre me show o si the person say e boni asem no o si insurance ne ban tem a nka se be bro ya buru we ni na bi e ko ka enye kwa sisi ka enye kwa ka o buru anye kwa because we keep bia na mu o to to kwa it is that time no nka ket no mo ho no mo fa insurance ba ya enka onye wa yeye mu ano no so so ka waka boni jo do fu pa man tema that lumba kai ni bi ani keta ba jo I just go what they be jo mi shama ma antie for na je for okay rack okay start insurance and my referees only say ekuo ni nti mi fa ba to abontere akwaso ato aduane amaba na be ka che oba se ma to aduane amaba rag started 2023-2024 league season rag ye only say angodi abushia ho said ye we ma be shemu kina ye nyina eni je ho okay o ma be shemu kina me be show mo ye 2023-2024 okay and o me 2024-2025 insurance okay the cash started because that time na FNE say o be so mo take the whole of the rag activities are more referees no selected referees for the league, you know. Now rag will say no, and yes, yes, you are supporter. Yes, you are the best support you money. It is started and they say, if you not more and the spouses and they are the Ababeka, your mama say Bassa, Obekase, a bantaman, a doctor Nana, or can I say Doctor between us? We are. That's them. You see, in your name referees, Kete Casano, no Mutihonum. Uhwe nkrofo dimina ubeka se omati ubeka se afutu no mafa jino asa uhwe kete kasana yitwa referees ni ba no mote wona ubeka nsem na papa ne ka no mati ubeka se omafa omboa asawe na okay efa pie ye obekọ akoye na ade fufu yeah efa pie ye obekọ akoye bi fufu yenimo look you see mona football no ekitamo munye ni yi munfa interest ani bibia nto nche nano sama boy hwede yi koye aduntara or say Patrick aduntara general me say JHS ni akwada akora beji penalties na no jegina ho na wonye yet u bisa ho say dentina referee gina parking wa ku train na bibia mo mama aduntara picture no. And you may very simple and it's simple, cry easier. This is Patrick Adentara. Yes. Do you know who was some boy? Oui, Patrick. Maybe I will be a chair. Officer 90 minutes. Eric Mbacho. Officer, a very important decision. Eric Mbacho. So, 90 minutes in my body now. Yeah, okay, fine. Yes, I body now. Then lie. So, I'll call AFCON. Also, 90 minutes in now. One mistake. One. I said, why you now? You know, I'm the type referee one mistake and your problem, I mean. No, but wait a minute. Oh, wait, when you make about 4 obvious mistakes, regarding your one more than one. About 4 obvious mistakes. Do we call it mistakes? I have one pie. Diaweno, Aduntara, Niana no Koyan was Samara Boy. I have one pie. And I feel president no can. Also, president the Tirano. Someone had a referee organ. So many people are involved in football by a few group of people calling themselves referees. And your referees in some small percentage of it are destroying the game. Omu destroying my side affect your more colleagues. Good ones, they want to do good job and progress. But when we subam boninti, and I am for international competition.
All because for some of them, they obey Nyanti. And then now we have evidence because of number 12. It show bebre. You referee ya so drone as in so oje aponche. E wo kro we mu. Ni nyina chemu ansesa. Everybody is talking about referees. Young Apostle for press conference they are talking about referees. KTS Okreku GFA president is talking about referees. Coaches talk about referees with pain and bitterness. But nyamia ayoma dom say coaches nunca they could say worse ba okay ya beba be ma green sheet ni a charge o enti microphone to me nkasa eno mu sungu omu ye me they should up their game. Okay omu si we ni your hobby omu adwuma pa ho but adwuma pa no sika we no mu nya wo mu ni ndro omu adwuma pa no enso mu hwe no mu nya ni yi yesere na nanum referees ye game no ba for mu nyina enkrofo be brain co stadium because ma dwen mu say results na shemboto mu na mo de banyine fa ya mo a so they should change. Maybe some of these days omu jira say enkrofo hu omu so omu koye sa ye ba yam form picture name project into so say me man phone say these are the people doing those things.
Jacob
yeah, Jacob
Patrick.
Okay, make a Patrick. Yeah. Jacob Adontara. Yeah. And okojina samra boya kogu ni mu animu asesa no. Obi e complain.
Ekoso sentence bebre.
Ye wi ana police fo adwuma ye den. Police fo ni ahwe ya na ye beto bibia bo no. Wu nti o do akoye ni nti no. Police ni a ono ben na so mu guide o do shem finfin ni eto ne ma ba na police block na so ni e do ko na
police fo adwuma ye din.
Now look at Obi said Dr. Century say it will be so no see form because the agro no obi ko yi obi bibia club na police ba beche.
Yeah.
E ba beche o. O say the two honorable Ignatius Bafo we nti we club na unim say BBC a you be the first person to be interrogated and arrested. Nti say na wo club na no referee she fans ebufuo no asa be ye wo so aso die say obi make sure say obi nko yi obi bone. Ye free sabi pole wum no yencheye nti yesere obi antu no hofo football na yakoma na nkrofo akoma pejanity a anama no ho so a one way a wadwen kra wunkai ametedu one of my favorite books or say when the heart decides sa akoma no e decide a adwen no kra beka se nya adwuma akoma na be control ansa na wadwen
Amenteni me kwaba na fi yeba beto aso de amamo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 midfield action discussions a hodopi na ekoso wa hanominu na ebepedie mu ma DJ KA ni ma oye ewo office wono enye easy ade awa odo ni hu a na wo se enwuno no sai wo mono kwa yankom right me ko to Dawood ho na fi yako gasto mixture enso aswe kakra bi na ya beto aso de amamo
Enuanum ni adofo ye me Dr. Dawood me na me da Dawood Herbal Hospital ano na enam me so enane Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwei edutwem Dawood ointment o se fatwi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules o se sisi na ade ewom na drom yenu wei e adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enye ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no paso minya Dawood 360 na me no a ese kware me ye adwuma kra se kane te drowe de edima se mama na be di so asema mama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
lua me use mama hode pa ma metumi ba adwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre na do enu so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de e che otumi be ba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company wo de wo ka mu sa ko spreader me secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa me sole anopa me ditwitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment. That is the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission jabos ejuma mi ye en kare na me pega dia na me nsakura anti me pega ade so na lock this say if say me share Dawood 360 capsules element abo me bebre the drive na so amente ya mente blabia mo di so betimi ape Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules enya
odofo swatibi adro ya meka ho asem no eno ho adadi no ko pharmacy e ben wo Herbal shop e ben wo ne koto ointment Dawood 360 capsules na said the enkrofo di ho adanse no adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244886437 na 021681717 baby a yeton Ghana mu bia no de wura house pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 3 capsules
mixture eye wo yefun ya de adro mapa ebi anti wo ti epae wo ho ya hyehyehye wo yefunu eye wo ya eya na krampo ehwie ensa bi ati abuafuru so ene wo boso ni padua mre honam etwetwe because of typhoid fever nom gastro mixture enso na ba betena wo so wo yefunu eye wo ya wo yefunu emu hyehyew aduane yefunu emu wo ekom de wa na yefunu eye wo ya aduane to ma na wo fe wo bo aframa ejinejina wo yam because of ulcer entia gastro mixture eye wo ya flomapa menso plaques mixture eye dra eye fitikom how ediso so wo ya oba na wo menses entmin flow kama wadro any menso eye wa wodie mu adwuma na esisi oba wa hemfie ho so wo ya oba wadru mpempen mebu nsa nanso wontimi mu nsa wadro any menso plaques mixture wo ya oba wo bu nsa all right nanso nanse no o menses na asizi wo ko check premium wonso a wonya family plan wonso a wontwa bra nanso menses na no menso plaques mixture na wo menses na enflow kama why your family planning wo ya no edrum pempen so bia wa jai family planning no wo hwe ni mu sanka wo menses na watimi afafro nanso wa hwe ni mu menses no emma no menso na entimi emwa menses no enflow kama wo bu nsa ya na ya ewo mu ene menso plaques mixture prostate plaques mixture eye adura eye dwonso media free emerma so we e bema no wayase eye boya ya no wayase e ka wadwo wadru eye prostate plaques mixture odwonso aya wote ya ewo bema mu ma emu ejo obema mu ekeka wo wadru ene prostate plaques mixture to be free obema mu eba odwonso 10 times of pesopema Johnson Edeno, Besso Johnson ansa na ade ache. Bema okoko gina wo se wo Johnson. Edi en mekakra ansa na asia se eba no. Won hwehwe prostate plus mixture echa kwan. Na won no na entumi emfemfri no so. Na won susu a wo bema wo bema mu aye mre no. Wonya prostate plus mixture bi. Ebe yi sa wo ha no afri so akọ ententem so pa. Eni kwan sa bema okoko gina wo wotimpi ansa na Johnson na ba. Eni ti me sound ta wo Johnson na sa wotimpi ansa na Johnson ni pedua na ebo kokoso how bi eya ba ni pedua ni mo entem pa nya prostate na no no ebe yi sa wo ha no afri so akọ ententem so pa wo ma Johnson kwa emeye Johnson na eba sa Johnson na nya ha Johnson na eba se pipe cha me so nya prostate pax make chaibi na no no ebe boa wo eyi sa wo ha no afri so akọ so pa na me so pedua dudu atu a friend number 024788 99 0248 78 99 Gasto
Okay, right na yemfa daka no emetwa so mamo Kessben TV kala
ya jo
yehwe kakra na fe
ya jo yebeda wase woni ma bebrebe mu dedi nka yembo efe na baso emse ade bia ye na se obana abeto aso firi ba bi obi ye ya ese ka se wa ya ade medika ka se time ma omo ba ese referee hu nneoma bebrebe on pese omo ye no omo ye omo adwene se omo be fa nneoma bia insurance package no na chese Referee Association of Ghana omo sha se omo ye de ma omo members and the buy no efi na ba be fa aka ho a omo sa be hye mu ma omo hye mu bebrebe ye bobo omo ba so and there are certain things that me de beto aso ama menuanom nkuma na omo di matches no. There are a lot of things are as omo anka se ho. Do you believe say ebi ebedu baby no obi afo so wo chitani wo baby se bia obi catch us say match we dey okodi obi anya wo hwe ne ade makase referee no first na ye kodi man na technology ni ho na phones ense dan ni ho and na obi akuta smartphone enti wade bia wo ye bia man kan jira wo so ye na okoko am obi bia wo ye bia beba bedadi referee na wudi no ye den little mistake abe bia bedadi enti sa ne omo we a efe ni ye ni nyina no so ndem eche na se wo trase na so mo wie wei na ba kwa kodru na se wan kasa ba ko gina park se efe panyi bi ana se obi fo so company fo o se ko ya ye nya o hwinti a jo I always say time untimi nkonko ya match ma metra meeting asenga so ho beto da onko akra meeting ma ho to onko sunyani meeting the whole Ghana meeting bi eno a obekọ at that time great technology ni onum no etiene da bia me ka say this is the time I send can referees etimi hu nyomo bebrebe ye enya de ye et say the obeka say de enya bibia although people are doing well but nyomo I say de ka homa edipa ni je football no enya bi nie and it these are the things as I say wo hu say baby a wo free ba no eniguase ba eye wo ene wabusua sani pana oye kala oye Laka oye Franco Naro se kokoye se owi out in fie odwene no ho afi wo mum na oye center stage aye discuss no do photo to abontene ada bia me ka se me braba akwara de fa ne crazy that time na me ha adwene no o se kodwe uni address me bisa answer do uni ba o ba that time na me ni ba so o ba ndede we unye bi da fi se akoso ba kosko ni akobodin se eni se a na nka wani mugu ase anka abu sanka wo ye referee na wo so wo ba na ko school na photo da TV no so na obi kan wasem a e be ye wo ya pa me ba wo school no afrem say baba sha islam so baba sha dey do baby ana wo di agro so these are the things ye be sre omo ye be sre every say no ma bi ono ma omo start so on be involve referee association no emi ya say enra meetings omo ye nyina no
this am do sia
me da si
na memo atwa so don't worry e konkran e sadik e form nka to kakra ba sia.
Abusia mama wa ha na mema wa kwa ba Sadike Bon Center na yatna se wie onim se yatna se ya edropa na de bro ye wi a ye di usua de na wate onipadua se wo ya we se nipadua ene ye kasa na apart from ya no nipadua ni body part ni nyina ene ye kasa nti wo ho a ya hwe onipadua signals na e ma no etumi ma wo a fair idea of what's going on in your body enu tumi kirew situation bi a ekoso ananse yare bi a eboboba ewo unipadua mu way to me bua ma yare bi wo ho a ehase a usi anontem. I think 3 days ago na me catch you be say early detection is very important in healthcare. Se bibi ye na wadwe beba wo ho so na wahunu se ade we na eye me no it's one of the major keys ade ho hia pa wa pomudi mu esa ne se nipadua nim no ade ne hyase nkakra na se wubu wani guso a ansa na aginsam nti hyase no so wani ba wo ho so na wutumi hunu se no first me wo ho na me nsantai nyene first na me ni so ntai mrime first na me tifa entai empire me first no na me nipadua nim emu nhyehyɛ me first a me wo ho me mpaba ra me ti me na asenka first na me wo honom no me ntise mpane ye de wo me nipadua mu ntise sia no de amabobo sui se me ti wo me nipadua mu de a nipadua na ka kire me se bibi nkoyie e wo nipadua nim Now that is one thing. Obeyde na wo hunu say or how we ya ekoso mi nipaduam no efri ha. Ade ba ko e wasa wo hye ne so say nipaduanim no systems any organs na eye adwuma no ba ko bia rely on each other. Aniti utumi mfa wa adwene nko antu nipaduam na nipadua na movie there be akoma nso nko antumi na nipadua ni mabra e pompi moja emfa ntini mu etumi nya adwuma. Enti se wuntini mu enya problem na emusia wakoma se wonni BP na wonni pressure po a sentini musia akoma ni behia extra pressure and sanity me pompi moja na femu. Key point se wadwene ya ewo hwe sa adwene ne so emma akoma ne signal se pompi moja ne so a eno so etumi ma akoma no underperform. Esa create problem e de manipedua no esan se fuel la nipadua ne hia eye moja na nanti nipadua nim. Enti say ye ka say ye dissect ye baba mu ne ye biebie nsem so e we nipadua nim ache ya adaje bebo e wa ha de me pese oti ase awie Sadiq Herbal Center yatena si de ye ka che on say every signal sign bia e free with nipadua mu ba no e very important. Enti wani so tie brew on sat tie gine wo ho a nipadua nim hyehyew odo nan si honom na ompabo yi free na ase a wonte wo na ase nka so obi betu ya nante for a distance ansa no obi a prompting ni say baby a wo ko ewu nhyempa bo ansa na ndiamba ne so obi so ho a wanya mild stroke da e kan no anopa ewo fie after 10 minutes an attack ne koye still wasa bu nani aguso because odi akoshe yanom say yanom na nka ya so ni mu na omo enya anso ni mu sunsun police for ebusia for Sadiq Herbal Center say flex on 600 herbal mixture awe German so si ame no ka say chemical shop pharmacies and herbal centers e wo bi tobinum na emwa we enye sunsun mu asem. This is medical problem we apomudin mu asem. When it comes about apomudin ho a e wo si yema yani ko ho yie esan say nkaka de amabobo sui ubu ani aguso a ansa na adwene ne be hyase awuwu no then nipadua ne nsa na e wo say wo fa ade no that nurse no so bewu aniti na unya stroke a onan no eye boye te se de weti atache mu no because signal no ntumi free adwene nim emba. I mean a complex a situation a kakra e wo nipadua nim si ye kasi ye ba mu a yetimi mamu within 10 minutes ya ye ni wudi nkomo e ma ni free ho sign amabobo sui se wo hunu bi wo nipadua mu a wadaroma ewie flex on 600 herbal mixture Sadiq Herbal Center ye dia ba German so se emeboa na enyi ni free ho ma medical catcher say ye wo yare bi wo ho a edi kan bon kai ansa na aba ye wo yare ti say chidi wo ho eno no unyanya sign ne pe that means say yare ne e wo ho deda but stroke there edi kan nanti ni peduanim for so many years ansa na abo won kaye it won sa agene for 5 years a enya wo hwe no wo tiri mu de enya wo hwe ye wo lifestyle enya wo hwe into wo bu ani go so abusua bio accumulation wo ho time ne beso a de enti a e ma ni pedua ne yesa no e betra ne threshold no ebedu ni pompon so a nipadua ni ntumi mfa biem na afa de yare ni di na cheba ebedu sa time no de bia me catch o me say stroke count to horse si a nipa na ote won chen hwa na busuafo ni pom mo be do na ma hwa no edru bie wo wiase bi o mo nsaka mo de be ye wo because e wo say wo sorry no mo so mutumi sorry ko mo nyuma so 0244 153511 your WhatsApp number no o friend a doctor ni obedi nkomo chie say oh me wo kasoa ebi a me wo kwa benya baby a wo bi a o ma ye location na ye be ma the nearest place I won sabe to me akabi the kind be sa the nearby pharmacies chemical shops any herbal centers are eben wo okona won sa ankabi a na wa frey ye be ma the nearest location na wa koto ye dro yi bi de to so mienu ense mise bi a opese obi safa ye dro yi ho o fre doctor obenya daje acheche mu e de amount 0244 153511 and I say 020 800 9178 now obi a onya nsunsanso no na so papo mudin pa amani nipadua mu flex on 600 herbal mixture tiedro ni din ye ehu hia me pa enkomie ma ofufro bia amfa nshan 9 flex on 600 herbal mixture wa wunya nsunsanso na papo mudin na opesa oba ohun ban efri yare a ye friend stroke ho no wo so betumi anom ye dro ebi now obi a wenya stroke ne foforo kra me ye omo de natro no da bi obo a wenya stroke be 15 years oda no so oda na niti empire obo an say owo mefa ne nkona ne ho ntono because wabre da bi wo wenya stroke ne foforo kra wo hwehwa yaresa woni mo bi wo papa wo ma me wo na bi enya stroke woni nyina han flex on 600 Herbal mixture fabosume efa ye aduru no every week bia wo to 1 liter bottle na make sure say every week obenum 1 bottle so wunya 500 ml ketwa no so make sure say every week obenum 2 bottles for a whole month na watch it in 9 per first when so nanya daje ma nipadua no na fa ye aduru no na hwe nsankyereni ebedi akiri wadaroma freyen e was 0244 153511 and I say 020 800 9178. Now, yeka nipadua signals a emma ene kasa nipadua ne e kasa no. Mamenchi wadwensi bibi wo koko so. Koko eye yare bako a ansa na obehunu moja wo waja na enim na mi se koko no abedu deda. Ma mi alandi o koko alandi. Na abadeda. We nya fe na ebeba. Ena afe na eyi ni ho adi da bi. Ono de unya hunu sign na that means say ono ho deda. Ena majority de bia make kasa nipa dodo na wo Ghana ha e wo yare no because yeduane a yedi starchy foods fats sradie ejuma ye ma ye kwan me ni di ntem nti yedidi anajo 10 o'clock 8 9 yedidi wie ya ne ye koda obo ho si mi wie me nkoda metina konwam kakra but ekonwanim na wote no wada enti aduane dodo na nipaduane hia se be digesting there be proper digestion into me take place. Its body no rely on so many things na picking so ni ade every other body parts and ancestor or coffee fee the bia na jana mwetim de denden enti ono no kwa owo hoi de bia afadro nko anofa ye droi enka ye was Sadiq Herbal powder elephant herbal mixture said ye wodwuma tie bia obetumi ye droi akwadwuma pepepe amana ye amana ye dwuma ma the focus na edro ni focus wo nipadua nim no enye wajana ye mu beye mrepe na emom intine ahihye moja ema moja pram wajana bia so koko abehye woto na intine na fifiri woto kwan na no apie ayese kokobo wo a wo de ne nso abefifiri to kwan na no a enko ebi mu de ahwehwehwe de bia na etua ho obo a wotwa about 3 times but still okwa na aba esanse problem no ye internal onye na adwin se onu madrama na atu ase Sadiq Herbal powder elephant herbal mixture ebeboa we ye pa wo chronic waist pain e was so hunu say medical catch say nipadua no ba ku bia rely on each other iti wasene mu hana koko ni wo no etumi affect wo mema sem etumi affect wo sisi etumi affect blood flow to and from your heart edi sane edi ba pelvic region usisi mu hanom no enima bebreti mu koso abra wenya koko wasne mu hanom enti don't joke with it maka say koko ndi enye nebeku say o ene koko de ku we de bi ahohiehia a koko ni di beku inconveniences a koko di ubewramu no wankasa no ebia na wani adi obo ha oni koko na tena so many years fraying ne yema the nearest location na wonsa intumi nka yedro yibi Sadiq Herbal powder elephant herbal mixture edre betumi aboaw na tu koko na se every hokra ede amount now the chatwo a mede beja akwan ne elephant ointment your ointment ni yemfa ntwenan yemfa ntwensa uhia ata ma memmo bia wate kakra bi na fasra so sra ne te se de wo sra hunku a wadware wie na edro na nkasa na ho de ni kra ne deda eno abewura wo sweat balls nim intokro na da onipadua ne ho no na remu a akoye dwuma no na yoya no afri onipadua nim yemfa nkwa ha yemfa ntua yemfa nhye bebia ye de sra nipadua no ani numbers no 0244 153511 and I say 020 800 9178 Macau.
All right. Akaka krebi na yepeji mu ma DJ KA so ba no ba beto so de amema kala be 2 minutes na me de aka no eko eye onkoro watara mamuda enso ho na ode yen atu apo ene awie Kumasi Asante Kotoko ene Baseke Holy Stars enyasem kitu akra no me san pepe na sa game no enso e ba so outstanding game Kumasi Asante Kotoko omo ebo Joe. If the referees are the problem now, why don't the referees appointment committee hide the names of the officials until pre-match conference? Arrested the Wayfree Ultimate Kiffy Club and Brayen. All right. My info Mr. Mike Bonsudi in chat tournament
arrested. I'm publishing on Mudia. I'm a friend paying for a catch and say,
yeah. I think that the Minister Kofi Adams must be commended for maintaining the status quo. The Ministerial Advisory Committee, I think, was in existence in the past. Okay, the last one before the just inaugurated committee had a chairman of the club licensing board 7 on it. It appears that Dr. Franco Naro is not aware of such a such committee in the past. Mr. Mike Bonsu Accra. Anyway, Abanti the Mose Honorable Adams.
Yeah, he's maintaining the status quo. Okay, that's right.
I tremble or sending.
I dear order that now is all to us.
Kala?
Yeah, Joe, you know, many man will be saying the Mekan say, so no maybe say no, so na say Oma referee for no, involved. A bomb some say Madaji, a chess animal way in Anna, or my report to all these cases to you. If they make us say no, some penny for referee I can, over corner be up and movie crash and a cheat. Obey no that's the match. Obey you be prepared, who teams are there with you. Mistake be on my and new quite so because say but a best selection no now be the whole season no 1 year that mistake in the one court suspension e be we na say ni pan we free league list so na say ni pan na ye hu ni say one court suspension be say 2 times 3 times no that so list so and it the FA president na kan nyina na say enka utu agina mo afo na utu mo monefo some penny for no mo ye mo so mo satisfied on them. Someone okay. So that you know because you a collaborate yeah penny best you go any say
executioners no
a juba kono match no ko eba wakwa why yen na TV ho ye kasa de na nye but the private baby be defend it ube we na say ni panel that should the match me yes FA ni ba ye no for the past 6 years you know referee said you munya sa so still the same coin na no so dam so and no ade high so edu ba bia open your arms let people come sit men ka say ade we si kira FIFA say da bia say afie bia ni mu asem de e obi fie na say obi fie and these are the things that we are saying ya be sre omo akwanya na aba mo nsey no ya be sre enoma bi wo mo mfa ntutu na kwam say de be ye ba be sre efini say next time omo ye bisa omo fair referee in penny for the association na referee so mo come meetings mo trainings mo come how na mo ja FM penny for na omo ti on ba bi na da bi omo for say omo na am godfathers no they can't do anything for you and the end of the day no mo na mo pata that TV so you be go mo animu ase
Kala Yebedasi referee Kala. I can tell the DFA president not to sit there and watch only. He must also move with times. Okay, what has become of the promise to provide VAR technology? Though VAR might not be a total problem solver, it will go a long way to bring some level of sanity. Not to hold brief for Kala's friends, though I think some decisions elsewhere at the international level, even with VAR support, sometimes make them angels. We are also waiting to hear how the FA reacts to that balderdash. So, is that referee's manager still at post? All right. And also, I don't know. Watara.
Darling Joe.
Matia, video now we can face for no casa.
Yeah.
That is it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sajo, what what would your friend is saying?
Ubaya na call, I don't know.
Yeah, mbaya na mko no that was. Yeah, what would him idea open na open untiminjai. O mami no. O mami oda bola so kura untimin for be mami fa enya mami. Sajo, your friend is saying now, I'm saying last year, me buy and me cast has some way. Once your friend is saying, Premier League no, this is money ska almost 1 million Ghana cedis, not small money. That is 10 billion. Division 1 into yentimi boy so. problem ni na say bia entekwa besi bibi besi na division 1 premier nti at least sanka obia timi nya be 200,000 Ghana cedi kura betima aboa na Sergio ade bi hia me pa me ba so your friend is say me hu say asantime ma ye wo no ya hu say kotoko ena me ka say me si say kotoko be ya na gina Kim Faisal so players ya kotoko no nyina na me say fa ina your friend is say e fa ina free kotoko say we mo Yehuza muni your friend say Sheila Elias muni your friend is Hamza mo hwan ina no under Kim Faisal yamfa mo omutim net minjina nti say yenyo bia mpefo bia mo support kotoko Kim Faisal yan wo chire ba o Sergio nti mo ye mpefo ni bi no sisi alaje bie ni nsem obi opese obeba say 50-50 a obeje mama mo 50-50 obeje so opese uba because yan wo chire o Sergio especially opposition so everyone who check the way you bought how many matches? 8 matches, only 1 win. It's not easy. Now referees no so they kala. You be ga come say yes from wa. Sisi omo yes omo ye team na ska for ina no. Obi aton ni team o. Already is the only one person. Our friends or that's which on Obi ba within 2 years, 3 years, no what no ko. Obi ba within 4-5 years, no what no ko. But like still says scale was one o jeni na so. Yes, your friends and pay for now mugu asantime manu. Kim Faisal hiamwa. Ye hiamwa yes ramwa. Kakra bia o say
was sentiment.
And pay for
mugu asantime.
And pay for mu meaning. Na over se manu funfun me.
See omo wa ha.
Okay, sorry. And before more assentiment. Yes, Remo, working for say and watching because division 1 and easy. And easy crown which papa.
All right. What I want to bet is Unyanko.
Minyanko.
Janwa Bane Dinko Mokata, the Afa Ken Faisal, and division 1 for no so. Yeah, the Bessia doc who be
Daroma, and they Amida Kusi Ajiman. Amida Kusi Ajiman. Yet friend she and they Amida. Amida.
Okay.
Yes, a very special woman. Very, very beautiful. Amida, with the fit, if you have Mumi Munasi, and wish you a very special happy birthday. We love you.
Okay. All right. Yeah, the best I'm for by popular requests. Dr. Likey. Anthem no the Emma Chelsea no. And now pages. You fan page mu. Kwachi baby obi a mu famre me. Na fan so. Any side Tihama. DJ K time ni na down here. Dr. Likey yes send biom in Anthem now the Emma Chelsea.
The blue is the color, the Chelsea is a team. The blue is the color, the Chelsea is a team. The blue is the color, the Chelsea is a team. Blue is the Chelsea, yet me yesterday, you won. Chelsea,